gamma time? Wait, this is the other RS. Fucking... I wouldn't be suffering on the other one. Oh, I forgot to put the AFK thing up, but whatever. Alright. Oh shit, I got a lot to reply to, 1 second. Christ. What is this fucking Crunchyroll shit? Gift subs to get... Fuck off. Okay, that marathon. That director didn't want to be there. They probably just did it because someone said they had to fucking speak about it. And now they can say they did it. Just so he doesn't get fucking fired. Okay, you talk like 4 to 5 times once to read out that statement, once after. Twice about immersion and once about character customization and how unique. Wow. I love it when a game has to tell me that their characters look unique. Sorry, alright, we wanted to turn in viz. Hello, Lex. What the fuck is unique about those? Nothing, it's the same shit they do in, like, all general fucking media. Look how unique our story is, look how unique our character is. Like, always telling you that it's unique and not letting you come to that fucking conclusion yourself. Right, I'm gonna do some quests. So this can now apparently be done solo. We shall see about this. You will need to defeat a level 1 enemy. Oh man, I'm gonna lose my fucking hardcore status. So it was kind of great watching him suffer. Yeah, I can imagine. Oh, there's a little thing. Oh. Wait, where am I going? Oh, am I going to Reldo or whatever? Reldo. Yeah. Well, unique as a child, it was always a bad thing. There is that too. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, that's a good point. Sorry, I'm just having to reply to a few messages. You weren't created by an artist, obviously. Yeah, yeah. Is it Reldo? Who am I speaking to? Reldo, yeah. time Bungie got... Wait, what's this? Asda Baker and Asda Security Card are both artist jobs, right? Asda corrupt and incompetent... Wait, what? Wait, what? I mean, I'm assuming you're referring to the fact that... Wait, what? So the fourth time Bungie got caught stealing art there, and the fifth time stealing Taylor. Yeah, it's fucking nuts. Hello, Everett. How's it going? Hello, stranger. I'm in search of a quest. I don't believe there are any here. Let me think, actually. I'm accepting his confusion, I guess. Oh, it says I require... Oh, I got 20 coins. I'll be fine. Accept. Ah, yes, I know. If you look in a book called The Shield of Erev, you'll find a quest in there. I'm not sure where the Shield of Erev book is, mind you, but I'm sure it's in the library somewhere. Thank you. Are you gonna make me fucking search all of these? Okay. Well, my dad left his job as a security guard stuff. Stealing things and shoplifting rates went down. That's actually kind of funny. Man, I have to actually fucking search all these. Is there one that's... Oh, that's a book about the wilderness. I don't need that. Is there one that stands out? Look like it. Oh, wait, yeah, there it is. Smite him. Just fuck with this guy. Yeah. Aha, the Shield of Erev. Exactly what I was looking for. Okay, hang on. Sorry. Okay. Read Shield of Erev. Oh god, how many pages is this? Oh, it's not that many. Good. I have to read a fucking essay. The Shield of Erev by A.R. Wright. Erev is probably the best known hero of the Fourth Age. Many legends are told of his heroics. One surviving artifact from the Fourth Age is a fabulous shield. The shield is believed to have once belonged to Erev, and is now indeed known as the Shield of Erev. Star Citizen made 800 mil by now. Finally people became unhappy. Yeah, that game's been made, like, they have fucking ships that cost hundreds of thousands. Of course it's gonna make 800 million. On the horse on the strap. Yeah, wait, what the fuck am I reading? What, did you just, like... Did you just turn into fucking ChatGPT for a minute there? What is this incohesive nonsense? What the fuck? Static and... That is straight, yeah, what the fuck, dude? You had something, alright? Yeah. Hang on. Right, sorry. I'm getting messages all over. Right. For over 150 years, it was the prized piece in the Varrock, in the Royal Museum of Varrock. However, in the year 143 of the Fifth Age, a gang of thieves called the Phoenix Gang broke into the museum and stole the shield in a daring raid. What is this music? What the fuck just happened? Okay, whatever. As a result, the current ruler, King Rold, put a 1,200 gold bounty, a massive sum of money in those days. The man's name written wrong. Still in for us tonight, ending. Very cool. That's fair. We're doing M6S tonight and ending in failure as always. Not many traces of the guitar. Guildmaster had in a single sentence. Jesus. On the return of the shield, hoping that one of the culprits would betray his fellows out of greed. This tactic did not succeed. And the thieves who stole the shield have since gone to become the most powerful crime gang in Varrock, despite making an enemy of the royal family many years ago. The reward for the shield, the return of the shield, still stands. I should show this book to Reldo and the yeah. I'll get to watch for a bit then probably. Yeah, it's gonna be great. I think we will rhyme with orange one day. What? It's a song lyric. Oh. That's a very confusing lyric. That's a very confusing line. Do you know where I can find the Phoenix Gang? No, it... What was that? No, I don't. I think I know someone who might, however. If I were you, I would talk to Barake, the fur trader in the marketplace. I've heard he has connections with the Phoenix Gang. Thanks, I'll try that. Barake in the market with the something to do with the Phoenix Gang. Listens to lyrics confirmed. Honestly, those lyrics have been drilling into my fucking head, and I hate them so much. I hate that song with a goddamn passion. There's just squid noises. No, there's someone singing. They're just like they're like trying. It's like that weird rap that's like that kids do. I don't fucking know. It's a Splatoon rap, I guess. Something with orange, nothing rhymes with orange. I guess I'll work without orange. Those are the fucking lyrics? What? Jesus Christ. That's more like PG. That's like the... That is the most PG-friendly rap... Those are the most PG-friendly, like, rap lyrics I've ever heard since Will Smith used to rap. One part of it? Jesus Christ. Like, I don't think there was anything ever softer than that, but... Turn down your stream for that. Yeah. You have swearing. Wait, they actually swear. Oh, there's that old Varrock theme. Sorry, I'm gonna stop. Fuck is censored. What is this pussy shit? There he is. Tell me where to find the Phoenix Gang. I don't think he's sane. Is there a list of these lyrics? Because I'm not gonna lie. It sounds like ChatGPT has been writing these. These three songs are pretty obvious. Fair. Sorry, I'm just... I got a friend who's playing Expedition and I'm just sort of giving him a bit of advice. Can you tell me where I can find the Phoenix Gang? Shush, not so loud. You don't want me to get in trouble. I'm gonna message that. I'll show it some drops. I don't like fucking like Crunchyroll is now fucking getting sponsors with Twitch. Like, yeah, it's weird. Sorry, I'm all over the fucking place. So do you know where they are? I may do, but I don't want to get in trouble for revealing their hideout. Of course, if I was, say, 10 golds richer, I may happen to be more inclined to take that sort of risk. Sure, man, whatever. To get to the gang, have you done Dragon Slayer 3 yet? No, I haven't done Dragon Slayer 2 yet, at least. But no, I'm still just kind of coasting on my main at the moment. Just because I want to get some achievements done, and there's a lot of high-level requirements for the achievements, and it's taken a while. One achievement I'm still stuck on is the Barbarian Assault. I cannot get it done. Every time I go to a world that's meant to be populated, there's just nobody there. Or like there's 3 people there. Oh, this all sucks. Yeah, I just need one game. Like that's all I need to do. That's Bigby if they're around. I don't want to drag people because like I just want to do one wave. I think it's just one wave, right? But yeah, it's just I don't want to have to like. Have you carried me through it? Right. Like, it doesn't seem too hard. It's complicated, right? Like, it's the rules are fucking stupid, and I don't understand why they had to make it so fucking difficult, but it doesn't look... In practice, it doesn't seem to be that hard. I have a quest cake before I step into... Fucking right! Like... You want to get the fighter toss, I think, for the hard achieve? Man, like this is what I mean. There's so many good things for the achievements. It sucks. But no, the most recent thing I did was Song of the Elves. That fight was mean. That boss fight was quite the battle of attrition. Get to the gang hideout, enter Varrock through the south gate, and take your first turning east. Somewhere along there is an alleyway to the south. The door at the end is the entrance to the Phoenix Gang. They're operating under the name of VTAM Corporation. Be careful, the Phoenixes ain't the types to be messed about. You're really bad at giving directions. Yeah, okay. I said somewhere here. I'm pretty sure Phoenix Gang is the one on the left and the Black Armor the one on the right. I could be wrong. I should have paid attention, but... This is the one. I imagine this says VTAM Corporation. That is ugly. Here we go. But yeah, ultimately I just need to get Barbarian Assault out the way. And then I can carry on with like the rest of my achievements, because I've just got like, at the moment, all I need to do, all I have requirements for is Kandarin, Medium, I don't know about Hard, I haven't checked, and Varrock Hard, and it's just, that's just not enough. I've got all the mediums done besides Kandarin at the moment, and I feel like I should probably work on more. Let's do that door. You can't go in there. Only authorized personnel of the V-Time Corporation are allowed to be on this point. I know who you are. Really? Well, who are we then? This is the headquarters of the Phoenix Gang, the most powerful crime syndicate the city has ever seen. No, this is a legitimate business run by legitimate businessmen. Supposing we were this Phoenix Gang, however, what would you want with us? I'd like to offer you my services. You mean you'd like to join the Phoenix Gang? Well, obviously I can't speak for them, but the Phoenix Gang doesn't let people join just like that. Can't be too careful, you understand. Is this the thing where I have to kill that guy in the tavern, in the Blue Moon Inn? Is that still the same? Generally, someone has to prove their loyalty before they can join. How would I go about doing that? Obviously, I would have no idea about that. Although, having said that, a rival gang of ours, theirs, called the Black Arm Gang, is supposedly meeting a contact from Port Sarim today in the Blue Moon Inn. The Blue Moon Inn is just south of the entrance. South by the entrance, yeah. Supposedly, the name of the contact is Johnny the Beard. Yeah, sorry. Hair in my mouth. Obviously, I know nothing about the dealings of the Phoenix Gang, but I bet if someone were to kill him and bring back his intelligence report, they would be considered loyal enough to join. I'll get right on it. Yeah, so this is about the same. They haven't really changed this much. Besides the fact that it's not single, that it's no longer requires 2 people, which is... I still have yet to see what they've done with that. Just fuck it. Wow, they really made him weak. Okay, can I read it? There's an archaeologist hanging around the statue of the city with mining equipment. Could she be onto hidden treasure buried near the statue? There's a new channel being dug and a barge being assembled near Varrock dig site. Varrock Museum seems to be paying for it. Could they have information about the new treasures? MMO without enough players to do a 2-player quest? I mean, I normally just got a fucking alt to do it. You know, you just make a free account or something if you can't... no, wait, you don't need a free account, do you? You can always do it regardless of completed quests. It's Heroes quests, you can't just do it with... wait, no, I can't remember. I think I'm getting it the other way around. But yeah, I think you can even do the Heroes quests as well now without a second player. Do I have that in the list? No, I filtered it out. Let me check. RuneScape, Heroes, Quest, Solo? Yep. You can do it solo. Yep. So they've basically taken out all the co-op stuff. It's not looking too good for this game. I will say, I've not had an inherently bad time playing this game, but it's mostly because I've not been playing the game. Right? Like, you see all these stats I've got here, my mining, my smithing, and all this shit. I literally just click on a rock, and I fuck off to take a shit. Like, that's it. Right? That's how I get my mining level up. You don't do anything. 30 minutes. That was bad. The way they introduce skills, the quests kind of suck. What the revamps they've done for the quests are garbage. I honestly think, like, yeah. I'm hearing 2 degrees at the moment because I put Twitch on my phone to listen in the kitchen. I'm in the other room listening to it. What the fuck? How's your little mission going? I have the intelligence report. Let's see it then. You hand over the report, the man reads the report. Yes, yes, this is very good. Very well then. You can join the Phoenix Gang. I am Straven, one of the gang leaders. Nice to meet you. You now have access to the inner sanctum of our subterranean hideout and our weapons supply depot around the front of this building. Now there are 2 of them. That's already too many. I mean, 1 was already too many. Where is he telling me to go to the weapons supply depot? Yeah. I'll just go in and grab this and fucking leave. Oh, that was easy. Alright. Now what? Do I just go to the Black Arm Gang? Where is it? Oh, I have no information. I'll go speak to Charlie the Tramp. Spare me some change. Do you know where I can find the Black Arm? Sure, I know everything there is to know about this city. I'd tell you for 10 gold, whatever. Ruthless and notorious Black Arm Gang have the headquarters down the alleyway to the west of us. Talk to the lady called Katrine, but don't upset her. And don't tell her I sent you. She's pretty dangerous. Which of the 2 of you is self-harming more at this point? Well, I've got M6S later, so... You know, I've got Final Fantasy later, so... Tells the stream open instead until Twitch starts buffering them individually. Yeah, you can also open up the YouTube at the same time as well. What is this place? It's a private business. Can I help you at all? I've heard you're the Black Arm Gang. Who told you that? It was Charlie, the tramp outside. That guy's still out there. He's getting to be a nuisance. Remind me to send someone to kill him. We're on an easy fight. Yeah, yeah. God, that is... Looking back at M4S, that's miles fucking easier than M6. A bit more stable in that regard. No, YouTube is, like, further back. It's a bit more, like... It is stable, but it's a lot more delayed. I'd say YouTube has, like, 5 more seconds on Twitch than in... Yeah. You kill before chain lightning resolves. Are you fucking kidding me? You're an average party. Are you actually fucking kidding me? That's some bullshit. So now you've found us. What do you want? I want to become a member of your gang. How unusual. Normally we recruit our gang by watching local thugs and thieves in action. People don't normally waltz in here saying, hello, can I play? How can I be sure you can be trusted? Well, you can give me a try, can't you? That is in 645, 650 with Echo. Right, and you've got like a locked Echo, don't you? Like it doesn't just go up or anything, it doesn't start without it. Like you get... Do they normally do like 2 batches of Echo? Like isn't it 10% for now and then it's 20% in the next patch? Yeah, yeah. Or maybe not the next patch, but the next expansion, I can't remember. So it's sped through the previous... Yeah, yeah. But I may have a solution. Our rival gang, the Phoenix Gang, has a weapon stash a little east of here. We're fresh out of crossbows, so if you could steal a couple crossbows for us, it would be very much appreciated. Then I'll be happy to call you a Black Arm. Sounds simple. Any particular reason you need 2 of them? An idea for framing a local merchant who's refusing to pay our very reasonable keep your life pleasant insurance rates. I need 2 Phoenix crossbows. One to kill somebody important and the other to hide in the merchant's house where the local law can find it. When they find it, they'll suspect him of murdering the target for the Phoenix Gang, and hopefully arrest the whole gang, leaving us as the only gang of thieves left in Varrock. Brilliant, eh? Yeah, brilliant. So who are you planning to murder? I haven't decided yet, but it'll need to be somebody important. Say, why are you being so nosy? You aren't with the law, are you? No, just curious. You better keep your mouth shut about this plan, or I'll make sure it stays shut for you. Now you gonna get those crossbows or not? No problem, I'll get them. I might do the 7.2 trial and finish the MSQ at some point, but I could also just sit here and stare into the void instead. Yeah, nothing would change. Need to wash up before raid, so I'll still hear you just from a... Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Phoenix Gang's weapon stash is just next to a temple due east of here. What, the fucking Zamorak one? Just grab it. There's one. There's two. Wow, they literally just cut out the extra player thing. Holy shit. That's so weird. The 7.3 will make the game better. Not in this direction. You gotta remember, like, 7.3 is usually, like, the turning point of most expansions. But, like, you know, turning point in the story, whereas this is still just building up something. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Like, turning point in the story, not like, you know, in the quality. Although they usually get better at 6.3. Sorry, 0.3, not 6. 6.3 was hot fucking garbage. You got those crossbows? Yes, I have. You get the crossbows, you're now a Black Arm gang member. Feel free to enter any of the rooms of the gang house. Man, these guys... It's just that easy, huh? So that one on its own. Let's see, it probably is. What? Oh, it's the cupboard, isn't it? There it is. I just put it together. Oh, well, that was easy. And then what? Just go to King Roll. What's next, anyways? Rune Memories. This quest is fully voice acted. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Why did they do this? Why did they keep voice acting quests? So it's a comedy quest? No, because that would imply it's funny. Talk about the Shield of Arav. I have come to claim the reward for the return of the Shield of Arav. My goodness, my father set a bounty on this shield many years ago. I never thought I would live to see the day when someone came forward to claim it. 1,200 coins was a fortune on my father's day. I hope it serves you well on your adventures. The Museum of Varrock should proudly display the Shield of Arav once again. I could have done so many other things for 1,200 coins. Why did Calendar have a thing, right? Skill and chill. Okay, it's funny, just not in the way they wanted it to be. I can't even laugh at it. Like, I genuinely, like, I will happily laugh at something that is, like, bad, like, funny in a bad way. But this ain't even funny in a bad way. What's in Rune Memories, anyways? 14 free inventory spaces. No combat. Access to Archmage Citadel's personal rune essence chest. First tower robes. Alright. How long is it? Oh, apparently it's long. Oh, I don't know if I want to do this. Let's just do it. Fuck it. Gotta get it out the way. Where are we headed? It's so bad it's funny again? No. There are some things that just can't be made funny regardless of how bad they are. Like, I'm trying to think of some examples, but I tend not to watch those. Like, the funny kind of bad is where it's like a train wreck. And it's like one of those train wrecks you can't look away from. But this is a train wreck I don't care about. Like, that's the difference. So I'm in full mithril armor. I've been doing the grind. I've got mithril claws. These aren't gloves. These aren't gauntlets. These are the claws. They're just gigantic fucking gauntlets. And I'm the only person I've seen in this game so far using claws. That's not to say that I've seen a lot of people in the game, but so far I'm the only person going with claws. Oh fuck, I did this, so this was a quest I did off stream called Rune Mysteries. Because I thought I needed that to unlock rune crafting, but apparently not. But now I'm doing the second part, I guess. And it was like, this quest was the worst shit I'd ever fucking done in my life. There was some bullshit mechanics that just were not entertaining at all. I fucking hate it. Like, it wasn't hard, it wasn't like, it was hard, but it wasn't like challenging to the point where it was gonna kill me and I had to be careful. No, it was none of that. Worse than cleaning dust piles? Yes. So you see these things here? You had to hit them with a ranged attack, and then when you hit them with a ranged attack, they will follow you for a couple of tiles, but they follow you very slowly, and you don't know when they're no longer going to follow. And all while that is happening, there's like this circle here in the middle that she's channeling, where I'm standing right now, and you have to get them in that circle, and then the circle very slowly starts to fill up this bar that goes all the way around that circle. And every time they move off that fucking circle, it starts ticking all the way back. And so you've got to fucking hit it back in. And then it starts ticking all the way back up again. And then they just move away and it ticks all the way down again. And this is like, bear in mind, this is RuneScape response times. You know? It was so annoying. And you can't just keep hitting them either, because you can spam hit them, but then they'll walk past you. Like, they'll walk... You know, you can't just stay in the circle because they'll walk past you. You can't just, like, fucking... It's such a weird... It's awful. Anyways, who am I speaking to? Is it Ariane? Talk to Ariane. Oh god, this is gonna be really...
I think I'm close to finding out what happened here. I could use your help again if you're interested.
I'm not, but... What do you need help with?
I want to cast a spell on the source of the power beam. I think it'll tell me who removed the enchantment and released the vortices into the tower. I don't know exactly what'll happen though, so I'd like you here in case things go wrong.
I'd be happy to help. Accept.
Okay, let's see. Abac Destine Cal Mentor.
Perfect delivery.
Oh dear.
Ah.
I must have miscast the spell. I can't.
Why does she look like Broly?
I think I'm stuck in the power beam.
That was careless.
Yes, I'm sure you're finding this very amusing. But I prepared for this eventuality, didn't I? I asked you to be here in case something went wrong. it looks like that foresight has paid off. So, can you get me out?
How?
I think I'll be released if you can disrupt the source of the power beam. Actually, I've already got an idea about how you could do that. If we were to recreate the ritual that created the power beam, that would disrupt it and release me.
How do you know that? What do you want me to do?
Take these rooms.
You can just give this to me?
Use the fire rune on a red vortex and the air rune on a grey one. If I'm right, you'll see something happen.
Okay, glowing. Glowing. Okay, talk to her again.
It worked. I thought so. It's just a matter of picking the right rune type.
Wow, I can match colors.
You're holding soul fragments of two of the wizards who lived in the old tower. My idea is that if you put these in places in the tower where these wizards once were, you can trigger memories of what happened.
It's
You
one
should
of
start
those
by using them on
quests.
the chairs in the library.
Okay. Use them on the chairs in the library. So this is like a deduction thing. I guess I'm going to have to try and figure out based on their personalities or something which one goes where. Blue chair, grey chair, red chair, green... Oh, well that's already kind of answered that. Red chair. Oh.
What Zanmaron got you working on now?
I hate these outfits. What the fuck is this?
Enemies of the Order must taste the flames of our wrath.
I thought your order perfected attack spells decades ago. Isn't Surge the theoretical maximum?
It's not about power. I'm looking at ways to make the spells bypass defenses.
Can't be done.
His
Ozycan
voice
proved
change?
you've got to have line of effect.
I know. It's one of Zanmaron's impossible problems. I'm meant to try to solve it, to learn why it can't be solved. That's what I can't work out. I can't see what's wrong with my solution.
Let me see.
What about the droid attack on the Wookiees? This is what it feels like, right? That's exactly what it seems like.
May?
It comes off as like some sort of Star Wars council talk.
You're bypassing line of effect by angling the spell through a secondary plane using runes of law. I mean, it's not a complete solution.
Yeah.
I suppose. You know what you've got here.
What do you mean?
I think you might have solved the teleportation problem.
That's not funny, May.
I'm serious. We should show this to Azris. She spent years trying to crack the problem. She's written volumes on why it can't be done. If this is an elementary mistake, she'll have seen it before.
Okay, well I can pretty much guess what's happened here. They learned to teleport, but didn't. They probably like teleported their bodies, but not their fucking souls, and they just did like a just split.
And what if it's not an elementary mistake?
Then she'll take it to the council, and you, my friend, will have a major school of magic named after you.
Wait, what was his name? I actually didn't pay attention. Okay. Cool. Now what? Just head back, I guess.
Did it work? Have you managed to trigger a memory?
So they're talking about teleportation problem.
Amazing. I wish I could have seen it. That could have been the start of the breakthrough that led them to creating the power beam. I think we're on the right track.
Well, so what now? I don't care about
runes to
teleportation
hold the
problem.
other 6 soul fragments. You'll need to use each rune on a vortex of the appropriate color.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, water on blue. Wall on blue. Earth on green. Why is Cosmic white? Cosmic's yellow, what the fuck? They've run out of ideas. They could have given me death. Nature. Chaos. Now what?
That's all of them. You should be able to use those rooms to trigger the rest of the memory. The leaders of the 4 orders use the shrine room to hold meetings. That's the room upstairs with the statues representing the 4 orders. If you use the rooms containing the soul fragments of the 4 masters in front of the statues of their orders, I think you should be able to trigger a memory.
Okay. So this way now? Like, up the, wait, what does it say? Climb down staircase? Oh no, that's that door. Yeah. What time is it? So these ones? Oh. Examine statue. Wizard which holds the staff in one hand and conjures flame with the other. Well, that was easy. Okay. Magical water. Okay, that's water. Let me see if I can guess this. Well, this one looks like earth. Hold stone in one hand, yeah. So I guess this one is fucking wind, yeah, air rune. Now what? Do I have to put like the second one down as well? Is that the implication here? Try putting a second one down just in case. No, okay. Put 5 back there. Talk to the guardian. Let's go speak to the lady, see what she says.
The leaders of the 4 orders use the shrine room to hold meetings. That's the room upstairs with the statues representing the 4 orders. If you use the rooms containing the soul fragments of the 4 masters in front of the statues of their orders, I think you should be able to trigger a memory.
Maybe I'm just supposed to use the colours, the colours of the other ones. It's about their masters. So while I know one is fire, their master must have been chaos or something. If I had to guess. So yeah, and then water and law, nature and earth, cosmic and air. There we go.
Zanmaron, may knowledge guide you. Do you know what this is about?
This reminds me of that Mitchell and Webb look scene where they're all in like this futuristic city and they're all praising Vectron. They're all praising Vectron. that's exactly what this reminds me of. It's a very specific reference, but
Chaos, honored friend.
by Vectron, yeah, you know which one I mean.
You were in the middle of
And they literally sound like they're talking like that. By Vectron.
My history of Gillinor. I have almost reached the dawn of the Second Age. Ah, when my Lord Zamorak enters the scene, when may the rest of us read this masterwork?
Is that the scene? Yeah, that's the one. It's so good. It quite literally is that. It's 4 minutes long. Holy shit. I'm gonna go and close it, whatever. Yeah, it's so good.
When it's ready, my impatient friend, you know that.
Strength through wisdom, gentlemen. Do either of you know what this is about?
It just literally, they just keep doing it.
We have no idea. I suspect Azris is keeping us waiting in order to inject some drama into her announcement.
She has an announcement.
That's what I'm guessing. Ah, here she comes.
Balance is power, my fellow wizards. I'm sure you're wondering why I've gathered you here.
It's fucking
Honestly, my dear, it hadn't occurred to us.
Since Guthix guided my order's founder to the Rune Essence Cave, the tower has struggled with the problem of transportation. For every rune we make, we must bring essence here from the mine, through icy wilderness and across pirate-infested seas. Wizards of all our orders have lost their lives bringing the runes the tower needs. We have long known that teleportation is possible, but have failed to invent a new spell that could connect the tower to the rune essence.
I'll just play old school RuneScape. You just do one quest called Rune Mysteries, which I've already done here, and you get the fucking teleport.
My fellow wizards, this document contains the theoretical framework that will allow us to create new teleport spells.
Azris, this is amazing. If this is true,
Temmelin, would it work?
Yes, I believe it would. It solves both the distance and line of effect problems by routing the movement through a second plane. Of course, we need to find an appropriate plane to use.
All I have is the seed.
Teleport stones every few
Each
years.
of your help in
Literally the
developing
load
it
stones,
into a
yeah.
legend. No one of our orders can do this alone.
even so, what you've shown us here is a major breakthrough that deserves recognition. Whose work is this?
It is my own. After a lifetime of searching, Guthix saw fit to grant me the necessary inspiration.
You are too modest, Azris. The gods may inspire us, but the work is our own.
Indeed. And there is more work to be done. We should all study this properly and then reconvene. I will be in my study with my apprentice. Strength through chaos, my fellow wizards.
God, I fucking hate that so much. The range return to your inventory as the memory finishes. Okay. That's the wrong way. Okay. What have you got now?
Did you succeed in triggering another memory in the shrine room?
The Green Master stole the Red Apprentice's idea. I was gonna say, yeah.
That can't be right. Surely the wizards of the old tower were above such pettiness.
Okay, so what do we do
After the
now?
meeting in the shrine room, the masters would have gone to their studies to talk to their apprentices. Can you try to trigger another memory there?
Their studies to talk to their apprentices, so I need to... okay. Sure. So this time I'm going to be using 2 of the same runes a couple times, I guess. Okay, that's not viable, I guess. Just a random room. Well, this looks like Zamorak. What's over here real quick? Check this table, chest. Okay. Yeah, so this is gonna be the fire order. Does it tell me where to put them? Okay, so we got the master who goes here. Can I examine the chairs? Wizards of the Old Tower want the site here to study. Okay, we'll put the fire rune here. There we go.
Straight through chaos, Master. You wanted to see me.
Calaban, whose apprentice are you? And to which order do you belong?
Master, I am your apprentice, and I belong to the Order of the Red Wizards of Zamorak.
Then why did you take your idea to Azris of the Green Order, rather than coming to me?
I thought, May and I thought, that since Azris is the expert on teleportation research...
May and you. So both the Green and the Grey Orders saw your idea before I did?
Sorry, Master. But it came to nothing anyway. Azris said the idea was a blind alley.
Earlier today, Azris presented your idea to the Council as her own work.
What?
What?
When I looked into it after the meeting, I saw your handiwork and traces of the problem that I set you. You have a brilliant and chaotic mind, Calavan the Red. Azris has worked on the same problem for so long that her mind has turned to stone, and her apprentice hasn't had an original thought in his life.
They stole my idea.
No, Calavan. They took your idea. They took it when you handed it to them.
I was gonna say, isn't that the same thing? But yeah, no, fair enough.
How many times have I told you that we do not trust the other orders? This tower became great precisely because the 4 orders are in conflict with one another. We of all the orders should remember that.
What are you going to do?
What am I going to do about Azris taking your idea? Nothing. You missed your chance to have your name attached to this. I put hands over your head for the
And
rest
the audio
of
levels are real
eternity,
bad.
spurring you on to greatness. Perhaps then, Zamorak will make something of you. What I'm going to do is complete your work. Your solution requires a second plane of existence for the traveler.
I'm just gonna talk about the Abyss.
I need to find such a plane. If I can do that, then the Red Wizards will take some credit for the ritual, even if, thanks to you, it is not the full credit we deserve. Go, now. Think about how you can redeem yourself in Zamorak's eyes. I need privacy for my meditation.
Yes, Master.
Okay.
As a Korax, keeper
There's
of the
the
key
Abyss,
to
yeah.
the Abyss, hear me. By the staff of Armadillo, on which Zamorak impaled the Empty Lord, I charge you to appear.
Okay. Good lord.
Have you managed managed to trigger a memory in one of the studies.
Redmaster summoned a
A
demon.
demon? I knew that some of the Red Wizards were demonologists, but I had no idea there was a demon involved in the spell that created the power beam.
So what do we do now?
After he completed the ritual, the Red Master would have needed to distribute it to the other orders. I would guess that he did that by meeting the 4 apprentices in the library. See if
Okay.
you can trigger another memory in the library.
Red Master and all the apprentices. Sure, got it. Good lord. This is a quest? Wait, was this the... Oh yeah, this is the library. Is there somewhere else I can go? Or do I put his one on the table, maybe? Right, okay. Green apprentice. Blue apprentice. Grey apprentice. Should request like half DTA MSQ. Half? Like 90%.
All I'm saying is there have to be limits. There are things mortals can do, but some things should be left to the gods.
And who decides what gets left to the gods, Period? Your order?
We all have to examine our consciences.
With this power, we could end hunger, end disease, end war, unite the world. My conscience would be fine with that.
And who governs this new world, May? Your order?
Master?
Strength through chaos, fellow wizards. It's good to hear a healthy argument coming from the library.
We were talking about what we could do once we have the rune essence teleport spell.
And what we should and shouldn't do.
Then you'll be pleased to know that you will soon be able to act out your moral dilemmas for real.
You've completed the spell, Master.
Indeed, I have completed the ritual that Azris the Green presented to the Council. I have made a copy for each of you to take to your master. The ritual requires participants who must stand in a specific pattern. Please stress to your masters that the ritual must be performed exactly as described. Any deviation could be extremely dangerous. We can commence as soon as we're ready. I'll see you in the spellcasting chamber.
Okay, do I just go to the spellcasting chamber, or do I just speak to the NPC first? Oh my god. Ugh.
So, what did you see?
Wizards are about to start the ritual. We're about to start the
We're
ritual.
nearly there. The ritual would have taken place in this room. All we need to know is where each of the 8 wizards stood.
Okay, what
All we
now?
need to know now is how the wizards were arranged in
Has
the
something to do
ritual.
with this shit.
If we could find fragments of the document the wizards wrote the ritual on, we could piece together what we need. You should search the ruins. See if you can find any parts of the ritual document. The pieces are likely to be in the studies in the library.
Okay. Let's go into the library then. Let me guess, the items are just spawned. Oh, you've got like flags on the walls as well. I'm guessing that would be an indicator. Oh, do I have to like click on everything? Find a fragment. Okay, let me just get all the fragments. Maybe they go together. Christ. Oh, there we go. It's number 3, so this could be number 2. Oh, up here then. These not count? Oh, I can't go up there, okay. Alright, off to the studies. store. I think that's blocked off though, isn't it? Yeah. That's the staircase to this one. Studies, yeah. I'm assuming I have some use in here now. Search crate, yeah. Not there. Not there. Maybe one here, yeah. Oh, okay. Nothing in the chest, really? Oh, there's another one. Yeah. And one more. It's most likely going to be in this room. I just saw a prompt. There it is. Nope. A well-preserved book. A fragment of an ancient document. What's this? Fuck, how big is this? Okay, it's not that big. My task nears completion. The burden of secrecy that I bore so easily for years now wears heavily on me. Soon the tower will be destroyed. Until then, I must live around these sickening wizards. This diary must become the outlet for my true thoughts. I know that my master would approve of my actions if I could tell him about them. Everything I do according to the values that he taught me. My only regret is that I cannot reveal my motives to the wizard who will play the key role in my plan. When I first met her, I had hoped that my influence could convert her to the side of Zamorak, but I see now that her heart will only allow her to be a grey wizard. No matter, the naive curiosity that makes her so clearly a grey wizard will ensure that she plays her part in my plan. Soon, very soon, I will complete a task that has been passed down from Red Master to Red Apprentice since the founding of the Sacred Order of the Staff of Fire. Jesus fucking Christ. Enemies of the Order must taste the flames of our wrath. Uh-huh. So this guy's just mad because he couldn't get any. Tragic. So, let's read this. Participants in the ritual area are to be one master, one apprentice from each of the 4 orders. No 2 masters may stand next to one another, neither may 2 apprentices, neither also may 2 apprentices. Oh, neither also may any 2 wizards of the same order stand next to one another, lest power be concentrated in one order's hands. The primary opposition among the gods is between Saradomin and Zamorak, therefore masters of these gods must stand opposite one another across the spellcasting circle. The secondary... wait, these are masters of the gods, yeah. The secondary... Wait, what? How does that go from... Oh, the secondary being the green apprentice stands at the left hand of the grey master and at the right hand of the blue master. Okay. Leader of the ritual, that is the red master, must stand at the southernmost part of the circle. He begins by chanting. You must be there. I'm assuming Saradomin is the white one. I actually wasn't paying attention. Is Saradomin the white one? Who the fuck is the... Oh no, surely it's the blue one. Because it's Law. Right? Or is Law the one that stands beside... I actually don't know. Who the fuck is the 4th... Who the fuck is the 4th one? Can I examine? Blue Master... Blue Apprentice... put... I mean, chaos and law sound like they're opposing, so we'll just do that. What were the rules again? Must stand opposite one another. Oh, right, yeah, no two masters can stand next to each other, so I just need to figure out where the masters go in this. The green apprentice stands left hand of the grey master, and at the right hand of the blue master. Green apprentice. Wait, no, that's wrong. This is the grey master. Okay. And what else is there? Leader of the ritual, that is, starts by chanting. Yeah. Okay, well, we know that the other master has to be here. And then you can't have blue next to blue. You can't have red, or you can't have any next to each other, right? So they always have to be opposing. Well, they don't always have to be opposing, just not next to each other. So this isn't hard, I'm just not thinking about it. We've got red, blue, green, white over there. So I guess I could put white over here. No, I can't. I need to put red over here. And then white will go over here. And blue will go over here. How's that not right?
You should search the ruins. See.
So am I wrong about blue being the thing then? I think that might be the case. Okay, let's start that over. So it must be the white one that goes north. Which now just confuses me even more, but it's fine. As in terms of concept, not the puzzle isn't hard. Cosmic. What was it they said about the green apprentice stands at the left hand of the grey master there, and the right hand of the blue master. Green apprentice. So last master goes here. And then fire has to go here. Grey has to go here. That has to go here. What?
You should search the ruins. See.
What am I not getting right? What? Green apprentice stands left hand of the... Left hand of the grey master. Yeah. And right hand of the blue master. Yeah. Or is this going to be some bullshit where it's actually like left hand and right hand looking out? Because I think that's not actually specified. I just realized. They really should be saying clockwise and counterclockwise. Because that could be where I'm getting this wrong. I'm just going to look this up because I genuinely feel like it's bullshitting me here. This doesn't make any sense. North is law. Okay, so I was right about it being blue. Okay, hang on. Let's go back to doing what I was doing before, because it says north is law, so I was right about blue being the opposite. What did I do wrong here then? I don't understand. So Yeah. That went there. And then, what was it again? Read. Green Apprentice stands at the left hand of the Grey Master and at the right hand of the Blue Master. So you're the right hand of the Blue Master and the left hand of the Grey Master. Yep. Let me put the other master on the other side because no two masters can be next to each other. Fire rune has to go down here because it literally can't go next to the Chaos rune. And then the air rune has to go... can't go there, it has to go here. Oh, run energy? Why did I stop running? Okay, and then that goes there.
You should search the ruins.
Alright, let's see what the guide says, because this doesn't make any sense. Done exactly as it told me. North is law, north to east is fire, east is nature, southeast is air, south is chaos, southwest is water, west is cosmic, and northwest is earth. What?
You should search the ruins. See.
Got a question.
Okay. Moving something with magic is simple. Like when I helped you move the statue of Eritona. It took a lot of runes and effort because of the statue's mass.
Shut up and just explain what I'm supposed to do. No, that's not helping me. No, I need to know what the ritual is.
The one you saw him make in the first memory provided a means to try on its own. It was
Okay,
useless.
you are useless.
You should search the ruins.
What does the quest say? Should look for document fragments in the ruins. When I found them, I should speak to. Oh, I have to speak to her.
You should search the ruins.
That's some document fragments.
That's it. Using the information in these fragments, you should be able to work out where each of the wizards stood during the ritual. You'll need to read the fragments and work out how the wizards were arranged, then put the runes on the floor of this room to trigger the memory.
Found diary in the ruins.
Surely this can't be real. I thought the wizards of the old tower were noble seekers after the deep truths of the universe. First we learned about their bickering and academic politics, and now this. If this is real, there was a plot to destroy the old tower from the inside.
Enough about the
You
diary.
need to read the fragments and work out how the wizard...
I've done it. I fucking... Okay, I'll take this and put it back down.
It worked, thank you.
Jesus Christ, dude.
The memory's starting. I want to see this.
This is so stupid.
Where's Zanmaron? It's not like him to be late.
Maybe he's...
What?
Never mind.
Strength through chaos, ladies and gentlemen. Are we prepared?
We are prepared.
Please remember, once the ritual begins, we must all keep our places in the circle. If anyone leaves, there could be disastrous consequences. Senventior destine renescet.
Avak, Salakar, Nimporto.
What's that?
Oh, he done fucked up.
Concentrate, Perian. Safaranti, Morudo, Calmentor.
No, I can see something behind Wizard Zanmaron. It's a demon.
Please, the ritual must be performed exactly as written. Senventior destine molenko.
Hey, can't you see it?
It's safe, Perian. I studied the ritual. It uses demonic power, but it's safe.
You knew. Demonic power is never safe. We had to stop.
I'm sure the demonic influence is minor. The core of the ritual is still Wizard Azris's green magic.
Green magic?
It doesn't matter.
Of course it matters. I was there when Caliban made his breakthrough. This is his work.
Azris, is this true?
It should have been mine.
deal it was. We must complete the ritual.
No, Zamaron, it does matter. If I
No,
had
it
known this
doesn't.
entire ritual was based on red magic, I would never have agreed to take part.
It's worth it. With this power, we could build a perfect world, end disease and war.
And you think that justifies this?
Yes. Yes. Literally yes. What the fuck? What kind of fucking argument is that? We could end disease and end war. And you think that's justified? Like, what? Yes, obviously.
I cannot take part in this ritual.
What the fuck is this?
No! If you leave the circle, we can't contain it!
Think of the shareholders, yeah. And so they all perished and became
The
wandering
Red Master was
souls.
hit by the full force of the power beam. No wonder that started a fire that... Wait, it's happening again. Get down!
Demon is part of this is love the idea of no war. Yeah, yeah. Oh well. Can I still get my quest reward? The runes return to your inventory as the memory vanishes. Investigate. Seems to be in some kind of magical coma. Oh, okay. Can I go in the middle? There goes your payment, yeah. Ah, shit. Let me guess, I have to go upstairs to go speak to someone. Where's it, Aileron? Fuck. Where the fuck is the way up? This way. Oh, so R adjusts my run. Okay, so I accidentally fat fingered that earlier. Why didn't that proc? What the fuck? I hit my super speed and it didn't do anything. It's great. Oh, that's not the way I wanted to go. Talk to Aileron.
Hello again.
Oh.
Hello again, adventurer. What can I do for you?
Ariane is hurt in the ruins of the old tower.
You are right to come to me. I have experience dealing with that sort of magical coma, so I should be able to bring her round.
I have experience dealing with magical coma. Trying to think of a funny way to follow that up, hang on. Weed. I couldn't think of a funny way, it was a weed joke. I didn't say she was in a coma.
Oh, did I slip up? Did I let on that I know more than I should? Almost as if I planned this whole sequence of events, and my plan is so close to completion that I'm becoming careless about what I say.
Get to the fucking point. Enough talk, prepare to fight. Red Wizard, you plan this? Ariane was your apprentice.
She was my apprentice, and she has done exactly what I taught her. She's a born grey wizard. Clever, but naive. I just had to give her an interesting hook, and she'd go wherever her curiosity led her.
Why would you do all this?
For revenge, adventurer. Slow burning. Passed down through generations, dish best served cold revenge. 2 of the ritual participants survived the destruction of the first tower. Perian the Blue and Celavan the Red. Perian founded the second tower and blamed the first tower's destruction on red wizards. Celavan went into hiding and took an apprentice, who in turn...
So how did I have their souls?
Beginning a secret order of elite red wizards.
But how did I have their souls? If, like, didn't they die in the place? That's how I collected their souls into the runes and then projected their being? No?
I am the secret secret heir to the sacred tradition of the Staff of Fire. And today I bring the vengeance of Zamorak against the Wizard's Tower.
Okay, let's just prepare
It's
to
too
fight.
late for that, adventurer. I have no quarrel with you. Leave now, or be caught up in the tower's destruction.
What's gonna happen? Oh, she really has just turned into Broly, huh? Oh my god, that's... that is, to build a third tower. Yeah, right.
Behold the vengeance of the betrayed souls of the great old tower! Behold the bloody foundation of the new tower, rising to destroy it!
Master, what's going on?
My dear apprentice, you are fulfilling the purpose for which I trained you. Your wide-eyed search for truth has led you exactly where I wanted. Don't worry, you won't have to contain that power for long. The soul fragments will tear you apart, and the explosion will level the tower.
Well, that's convenient. I suppose it gets things done a bit quick. Do I still get my reward? Wait, that's it? I can just walk off?
You should run away now, adventurer. You don't want to be here when my apprentice loses control of that power.
Okay. I can teleport. No, I'm kidding.
Adventurer! You have the right to interfere!
Trained wizards, you know, the guys running around in a panic. Some trained, some apprentices, but yeah, more or less.
Leave him alone.
Did you just shoot him in the dick?
So, you've learned to channel that energy. Enjoy it while you can. Any moment now it'll
Stop talking. I'm trying to concentrate.
Not in cutscenes, impossible. It's crazy, right? The fact that that's actually a very good point. RuneScape has voice acting outside of cutscenes.
Adventurer, I think
It's
someone
actually kind of nuts.
fascinating. If I understand this correctly, I am one of several personality fragments possessing an unwilling host body. I assume this is an effect of Zambaron's ritual being
Quite a few arrows of that. Just the fact that this one has it.
Temrin the Grey. So you've retained some degree of consciousness?
Just not a lot.
Seems this situation is unstable. Adventurer, I recommend you draw each personality fragment out of the host body before it is overwhelmed.
ESO is fully voiced. ESO goes hard, yeah. Like, literally fucking everything is voiced. And it's a good thing, really, like... Because if it wasn't, it would be incredibly noticeable coming from a game where everyone has voice lines. You know, like, Elder Scrolls is notoriously a game where everyone talks. There's no quiet dialogue, you know?
In my case, a cosmic rune should make a suitable receptacle.
And your voice acting as well. It does, but it has like those big splash screens where it's like big fucking cutscene thing where you're just doing the two people talking or whatever. That's kind of annoying, I hate that. I'm sorry, wait, what was I paying? Was I supposed to pay attention? Oh, what? Am I supposed to... Hang on. Should work out how to draw the soul fragments out of Ariane, the Wizard's Tower. I'm just gonna go to the top. I'm gonna assume it has something to do with the rune portal. Or maybe not. Can I just go do rune spam? Just fuck this shit and leave. Is there a wizard I can speak to? Because that would probably solve what I'm trying to do here. I'll just read dialogue. Oh, right. the demon? What if it's the demon?
Small mortal. No, you are not as interesting as she was. I will not speak to you.
Just little things like hearing merchants calling out and saying, yeah, yeah. So on. Okay, maybe I shouldn't do that on a hardcore character. This is fucking discotheque. Talk to Ariane.
Adventurer!
Leave him alone.
Just shit. Okay, I have to do this whole dialogue again.
Temrin the Grey.
Oh!
In my case, a consequence.
Wait, so can I just do this? Cell fragment cannot be drawn into that room. Oh! Do I have to do it as it happens? Right. I see, I see. So let's get, yeah, the one with the swirly thing is the master, which is this one. There.
Thank you. But there are 7 more. It's
Yeah,
all I can do to
oh,
keep
where?
you
Stop
content.
talking to me,
I'll let my
Jesus.
time
Stop fucking talking,
Archmage
Jesus.
Perian, you built this tower. Built Archmage.
Shut up, I'm trying to do the fucking mechanic. It just stopped me from doing it, what? Oh, do I have to go up with them?
Hey, I think I get this. Adventurer, you need to wait for the right moment and use an earth rune. Shut up, Slam. No one will remember you.
Why are you telling me what to do, man? Is it random or is it fixed? There you go. Soul fragment's not ready? Wait, what? I did it. Does it have to be Earth Rune? Just because they told me to? I'm doing the mechanic it's doing. Wait for it to go grey. No, it has to be an Earth Rune. Jesus Christ.
My power beam, my teleportation anchor. It worked. May, can you see it? It worked. Master! What? The Blue Wizards killed your master and drove you underground. But you founded a secret order to seek vengeance. This is that vengeance. Hold on to that body. Any moment now. Destroy the tower. Enemies of the Order must taste the pains of our wrath. I don't care what some other me did, and I don't want to destroy any tower. Adventurer, you say you could get me out of here. Do it.
Okay. That's the wrong one. There we go. Is that it? Do we go up again? Yep. Good lord. What? Need to go to the top? Where did they go?
We're hurting someone. I can sense it. If you have a way to get me out of here, please use it.
It's too late for that watery wizard. You disobeyed my master and stepped out of the circle. You destroyed the old tower, and I'll use you to destroy the new one.
What?
I am Eleron the Red, heir to the sacred tradition of the Staff of Fire.
This was fine until they made me fucking do all this dialogue in between.
Samaron and Caliban were my friends, and you are nothing like them, you hateful little man. Adventurer, get me out of here before I do any more harm.
Like, if I wasn't pausing so much, it would be fine.
This power being so Caliban that over. I still think that we need it.
Never! Only Zamorak grants us the creativity to have truly original ideas.
Really? And what original ideas have you had for something?
Let me guess, I have to do the green one next. I can't even hear this one.
Adventurer, get me out of here.
I heard that. Can I just do it at any point? No, it has to be when the green light comes up. There it is.
They deviated from the ritual, and now look what's happened. Disembodied soul fragments possessing some slip of a girl.
Lord Salmaron!
Who are you, and why should I care?
I am heir to the sacred tradition of the Staff of Fire. The Blue Wizards betrayed you, but we have worked in secret for 100 years to bring them down!
Worked in secret for 100 years? Self-important tradition of the magic stick? You're...
But, Master, I'm doing this for you!
I've had enough of this. You, adventurer, get me out of here!
I feel like we're just bullying this guy. This guy's like, I just wanted friends, and everyone's like, ah, fuck you. You ain't getting no friends.
It might not have as broad a foundation as the other one, but its reach just as high. Such a pity someone would try to destroy it. Pour me out, adventure. We're free, but I think I can see a more fitting host for us than these runes, don't you? No!
So, here we are, false red wizard. Your apprentice contained us from the height of this tower. Let's see how long you...
Overwhelm me then! Let me explode with the fury of Zamorak! With my death, the tower will fall!
Oh, I don't think so. Let's see where this teleportation comes over.
No, don't! Don't make me teleport!
This is one time I'll let you use demonic knowledge, Sammaron.
No!
To the abyss, my fellow wizards. To the abyss!
You just walking to the abyss? This is teleportation is walking away. No, he just... Well, that wasn't very dramatic.
He's gone. I can't believe he was using me like that. He mentored me for 10 years. How could I not have seen it?
What now?
I think that's it.
Very
We found
slow.
out who released the vortices, and we stopped him. That's what we set out to do.
Is there a reward?
I've just had the soul fragments of 8 powerful wizards inhabiting me. I nearly exploded. And then I found out the man I most trusted had been lying to me for the last 10 years. Please forgive me if I'm not at my most cheerful.
What do you mean? I have to sit through all of this. We won, that's all that matters.
Is that really what motivates you? Is life just a tally of victories for you?
No, it's a quest list and I need to complete them. We did find out what happened to the old
Yes,
tower.
that was interesting. Thanks for helping with that. And we saw the ritual used to create the power beam. I need to write that down before I forget it. It could open up new lines of alternative teleportation research. Adventurer, I want to go away and think about this. But thanks for your help. I hope we can work together again in future.
Am I getting a reward? Oh, okay, well something just came out. First tower robes. Are these even any good? Don't I have better robes than this? Hold up. Is there a bank? Let me go to Varric. What the fuck are you looking at? What do you want? What? Oh, your breath fucking stinks. Jesus. That shit out of your eye. Is it actually any better or not? What was my mage gear called? Like spider silk? No, that's impied. Did I not make the spider stuff? Or did I just not have enough craft? Spider... Oh, I just never crafted it in the end. Well, what's the impied looking like? Well, this is a million times better already. What's the point of these fucking tower robes? Alright. It's a bit early, but I think I might as well get ready for... FFF. Yeah, let's do it. Let's switch over. Go ahead and close this in a sec. Should I just all F4, can't I? Yep, there we go. FF. M6S Blind. Oh shit, did I just... Yeah, I did. Hang on a bit, relax. Token. Now the real suffering? Yep. Yep. Oh yeah, I need to sort out my FF audio. Hang on a minute. FF audio is get rid of RuneScape audio. Switch over to this game capture gone. There it is. Okay. What the fuck is this solution 9? Oh, do I have enough resources? Yeah, should be fine. Okay. That's fine. Shit. What are you trying to do, Lee? Getting long. Switch over to Dragoon. Alright, I'll be back in a bit. Take the dog out and get ready to fucking raid. I'm gonna go test my damage real quick. I haven't tested it since I replaced my gear. That's good. The fuck is it this way? I could test M4, might as well, or M8, see how that goes. I'll do 2 and then I'll do 4. I'll get 6 and then 8, fuck you, Square Enix. I wish I could crit like that in the fucking raid. Ooh, nearly fucked that up. I should be fine. I don't know about M8S though. I think I am going to be a bit clutch on that. We'll see. I don't think I'll be able to clear it, to be honest. I mean, this I can clear, obviously, but yeah. I know, I'm fine. Freedom pot should be enough. True, true. I like to do these without any of those, but yeah, so that's 16 seconds. Yeah, let's see what it's like without food and stuff. I should have just asked me if I wanted to teleport back. Fucking hell. Okay. Let's test it out. How many tome pieces do you have? Not many, I've not bothered. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. I can't be asked to play the game. Like, I can't. It's hard to just farm fucking tomes. It is miserable for me. Alright. get to it? 1.5 minutes. It's not looking good though. It's really not looking good. That's way too tight. That's not gonna make it. Not unless I get every fucking crit next. But then again, I'll have better gear once we get there anyways. Kill the Yans like this? we actually got past that phase. We got to the river and we saw a bunch of stuff, and we're gonna hopefully try a few things out. Congrats, yeah. That's a healer problem? Yeah, exactly, it's not my problem. Yeah, this ain't gonna make it. Not even close as well, shit. But yeah, with food and things like this, I could probably take this down quite easily. I'm just gonna fucking go with one big blast. Nah! I didn't get to. Why are all my skills on cooldown? Why are my attack skills on a 30-second fucking cooldown? What? What happened? Does that happen every time? Jesus. Wait, where did I come back here? Selection 9. But yeah. We managed to get through. We've got like a messy plan for what to do. Because we didn't get... We had a lot of... We had a few people alive for each mechanic, so it's a bit messy, but yeah, hopefully it's easier than it looks, and what we saw is what it is, and it's not gonna like bullshit us. But we shall see. Messy plan, there's nothing about Baited Thunder, is there anything for that? There is, it's the first page, first 2 pages. Oh. Sorry, first, 4 and 5, not first 2 pages, 4 and 5, ignore me. Yeah. So the idea being that we just kind of wait off the bridge and then we all go to the bridge after. The reason we go to the bridge is because the idea is that where we will anchor as a group is the bridge opposite the lightning. I thought it was baited on people. No. So I don't know if you've done like Sephiroth or what's another, like Sephiroth Extreme, or what's another good example? What's her name? Twin Tanya. So much more sense with the Vons. Yeah, exactly. The damage downs. Yeah. So if you've done Twin Tanya, or if you've done Sephiroth, what will happen is there'll be like an indicator and then you just move. Because that indicator will just mean that where you previously were will go off. There's no like AoE on, there's no marker, there's no telegraph. Yeah, so if you remember like the start of Sephiroth Phase 2, you wait for like the flash or whatever it was and then you all fucking move. My favorite octopus? He has 6 limbs, doesn't he? But yeah. More like a hexapus. Or if you want to be weirder about it, a sexapus. But anyways. Yeah, so there's like a big... He has 2 legs. Yeah, he has 4 arms and 2 legs, no? Or am I misremember it? Does he have 6 arms? Oh, he has 6 arms! Oh, never mind. Okay, I thought he had 4. But yeah, so... Starting off, Noel's gonna basically take it into the middle of the river. And so the theory is... that the boss... will do the opposite of what she did during ads. So whichever lines of arrows she fires in the first bit during ads, she will do the opposite of on the next one during river. So that will hopefully give us time to pre-position, but we don't know that. We've had 1 to go off there, but that 1 did do opposite, like it was the opposite arrows. Which gives us some time to plan the group stacks and stuff, and the position for it. And that's what the possible variation 2 and 3, 1 and 2 on pages 2 and 3 are. Be able to remember the pre-position spots for a week or 2. Yeah, no, that's fine, With how stressful the ads are at that point. Well, you're group 2 anyways, so you have 2 spots. No matter what, and they are going to be like dead in the center. Like you're luckily just always in the yeah. Whereas the other group, my group, we're going to be clambering to get over a bridge. This still sounds rough on Effie. Well, yeah, and the rest of us in the group, jeez. But yeah, it's going to be something. And then once that's done, and we do the baits, the plan is, the healing ads. Yeah, we're killing them, and it's really hard. But for the baits, yeah, for the lightning bit with the cloud rotating around, the idea is we'll keep anchoring. Are you killing them over this? Yeah. We're gonna keep anchoring onto the bridges, like as a group collectively. We're gonna keep like jumping onto the bridges, and rather than trying to like work out, oh, this person with the lightning goes left and that person goes right, or this person goes clockwise and that person goes counterclockwise. The way to remember, I think, what we're going to do is backwards and forwards, basically, I think. So we're going to find the safe bridge, and then I think, I can't remember what, the most likely instance, which is page 7, where it's roll split. We're going to have DPS go backwards, boss looking at New North. Nothing to do with the boss, nothing to do with anything, just the direction we ran to get there. The direction we run to get to the bridge, that's forwards and backwards. So basically, if the support suddenly gets lightning, they continue running, right? They continue running past the bridge. And when the DPS gets lightning, they just step back. Wouldn't the boss look at that direction? You could say that, but just in case the boss isn't looking in that direction for whatever reason, because of the way it's so finicky, I think it's just easier to remember, you know... Yeah, just, you know, if you are a support and you have the lightning on you, just keep running. If you are a DPS and you have the lightning on you, stop running. Or, you know, get off the fucking bridge, you know, basically, like, in the return, but don't go too far back. All of this is happening, by the way, while there are lightning strikes hitting the ground, so you do have to be careful. That sounds like a nice way to do it. Just, okay, I don't ever want to know what the strats are. But has nobody ever actually done that? Or am I lying? Oh, okay, I see. Alright, yeah, fair enough. But yeah, I don't want to do that, because, like, it's so fucky, always doing this whole, oh, you know, I'll think of it as going left from looking in, or I'll think of it as going left from looking out, or I'll think of it as going clockwise, or counterclockwise, or think about it based on where the boss is fucking looking, or based on, I don't know, the fucking flow of the river, or, you know, the fucking alignment of the stars. Like, I don't give a shit about this. I want to make it as easy as possible. To be fair, it was Effie's idea as well. Based on how Hector's feeling. Yeah, exactly. If we can find a way to make it as easy as possible, fucking do it, because fuck that otherwise. Because, like, I was heavily on the idea of, oh, you know, fucking one group splits, you know, one goes in this direction, one goes in that direction, facing the middle of the, or like I was thinking of doing facing the lightning storm, go left and right, but it really is just so much easier to just be like, nah, you fucking stay, you keep going. That being said, pages 8 and 9 are if we have some other, like, cause facing lightning storm sounds like a lot facing bad in sound phase, which is horrible. Exactly. Exactly that, yeah. It's just, it's too many things to, like, tell everyone, oh, turn your camera here, and then fucking resolve the mechanic, when we could just look in look in the same thing we're already looking at, and just be like, okay, I don't have to look anywhere, I just know. But yeah, so page 8 and 9, because we don't actually know, all we had was DPS and tanks alive during this phase. So it was really, I don't know if it does pick healers. Isn't just there for shits and giggles? No, because we didn't have a single healer alive, and I'm wondering if it could just pick healers like it does with other mechanics. I don't know. It's all theoretical. Like, it's all just, if that ends up being the case, there's the plan, right? Just trying to shoehorn in a healer's adjust. I was gonna try and write something in there, like in every other page, but then I thought, it's not for me to say which healer goes where, how you and Effie want to figure that one out. So I just wrote healers adjust. I didn't really care. Like, I'm not gonna fucking, it's like, I have no place to tell you how to resolve your fucking cactus thing if it's just the two of you. So it's like, whatever, you know. Yeah. But yeah, I genuinely do not know if it targets healers only, because again, both healers were dead. We had 2 DPS or 3 DPS in both tanks, but it did keep going for, like, I think we had like 3 instances where it went tank DPS. It was never tank, it was never DPS. So there is that as like in those 3 times out of 3, it did roll split. So That's why I've basically just highlighted 7 as most likely. Which is what we should try. Which is what we should focus on doing more than anything, is just that. I really hope it's not fucking random. I fucking... God, if it's random, I'm gonna lose it. I do not want random. Oh. A lot like sex. You know what's funny? We were talking about doing a sack strap for the stacks, and it's a great idea, really. I feel like it's an awesome idea, which is basically everyone just stays in the centermost safe spot, and one healer just fucks off and dies. The die always, yeah. I mean, there we go. We all just stack in that one safe spot, and then just one healer goes and fucks off. It just makes it so much easier. Anything for a minute after rezzing? Well, there's not a lot of damage going out at that point, right? I think. Let me think. After the stack, which will probably do like no damage because there's 7 of us, and down to have no. Yeah. He died after getting lightning twice. So the lightning, I saw it, did 130k going out to the rings. Yeah. But yeah, the lightning did 130k, and without food I have 160. So it's manageable, right? And it's not like the lightning strikes very quickly, right? There's a chance it doesn't even target the same person twice as well. Like, we bear that in mind. Like, if that ends up being the case, you could probably get away with just not spot healing. And then just, you know, waiting to do an AoE. But don't wait. Obviously, for now, let's just assume that's not the case. Sounds awful, yeah. I'm gonna get in the raid thing. Where's my Discord audio? There it is. I got everything set up. Yeah. Hello.
Hello.
Are we ready?
Not type anymore. Hell yeah.
Fucking hyped.
Also, isn't there 2 random lightning baits, or the 2 baits?
Was there another one? I don't know.
There was definitely more than one.
I only saw my screen flash once. But then again, I don't know if you caught something else.
I'm fairly certain I had mine flashed twice.
When did it flash the other time?
I think when you were rezzing.
When I was rezzing?
You rezzed in the clip, right?
Let me see that.
Am I going crazy? I might be going crazy.
It was definitely like after I rezzed, I had to resolve it as well, but that was like long after. I don't know. Where the fuck did I put it? Is it in discussion? Yeah, it is. Well, no one took a damage down when I rezzed, so there's that. It's just lightning when I rezzed.
Okay, no, it's just one. You're right.
Yeah.
I'm just making shit up.
There could be another one like during. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Oh, if you put it in the water, the water gets electrified. Nothing else.
Wait, if you put what in the water?
Put the lightning in the water.
Oh, but that's bad. You don't want to do that anyways. Because you take the debuff.
What if you jump over at the right time though?
You still take the debuff.
Shit.
Basically, this happened in what's it called? P10S. You've got like the poison pools, and if you were to try and like jump across to try and catch the web, you still count as going over the pool. So yeah, it's a bit fucked. Lightning in water is a good idea. Yeah.
One day jump is gonna be useful.
It's because your character, like, you've done Aurum Vale, right? I'm sure.
Many times to count, yes.
Yeah, yeah. You know the yellow puddles. If you ever try and jump over them.
No.
When you jump over the yellow, you never tried jumping over the yellow puddles in the beginning.
Not in my active memory.
Oh, okay. Well, you still catch the debuff even though you're in the air and you don't even touch it. Yeah. Jumping is merely a simulation, it's not real.
Then why do they take it away from us in Chaotic?
I don't know. Well, it's because you can't jump, so you can't jump gaps, but yeah.
Would that be so bad?
Right? Right? I think it would be awesome if you could like cross over, cut a corner, and then just let someone chill in the corner.
Why must Dragoon be? Actually, Dragoon isn't fucking. Can't.
Dragoon jump doesn't even count as a jump. You just glide on the floor.
Dragoon jump is the most magnetic thing in the fucking world.
It's that the ninja one as well. Like they're all magnetic. It's stupid. I hate it. Every single thing keeps you on the ground. Even Stell's, yeah, like Stell's teleporting there. She just glides on the floor like the whole way. I remember learning this during. There's that quest that you do when you're leveling ninja, and it's the quest that teaches you Shiguchi or whatever it's called, the teleport skill, and it's like it tells you, oh, you should teleport onto this rooftop, but you've got to do it very close to this specific ledge, and if you don't do it on the ledge, you just fucking fall onto the ground. Oh.
Gameplay mechanics.
Yeah.
None of you have nothing to say to me as a person.
Who? What? Why?
Because you're a scroll now.
Yeah.
What?
I'll be hitting you with my AoEs.
Nah.
Oh. I didn't even know
I'm
you
here
were.
to
I
help
didn't
us
even.
clear with the powers of cosplay.
I didn't even know you were here.
What the fuck?
I didn't see you. I just didn't.
Did I fucking meld into the chair for you?
I think whenever I see someone look like an idiot, I just tend to like erase them from my sight.
Must be hard keeping track.
I'm surprised to see your character then.
The problem is.
How do you do that?
The problem is that like I see so many people dress like that it just kind of becomes a blur to me.
What if we all dress like this and gain us the clear with the power of dedication?
I would throw up.
Yeah, and
constantly.
I wouldn't be able to resolve mechanics because again, I'd be invisible.
I'm sorry. Costumes are not my thing.
Yeah. Some of them can be good, like funny, but that one's just cursed.
The only ones that I've liked is the Lollafall of the Frog hat. That's it.
How dare you? That's the worst one.
So let's start placing bets. Am I forgetting Guardia this time?
Oh, 100%. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro just peed on me. Nah, she's peeing on you. She's peeing on everyone. She's doing it.
Fucking piss girl.
Stop it! Stop it!
What's that called again? It's like yellow paint or something.
Painted yellow.
I wanna spam click it. What's it called? Oh, paint it yellow. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I thought it was special.
Of course, when I say do not, the idea is to spam click it. Of course. Stop it!
Yeah.
Stop! Fucking pig. I don't even know what to say. You are ruining my evening. Stop it. Stop! Nah. What even is Omega peeing? Like, what's happening?
That's red.
Yeah.
As you can see, with it totally not being pink.
Sure.
It's what happens when you have too many like beats.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Sorry, I just had to let it all out. So who's ready for River?
I'm ready to break a bridge.
Yeah. I do wonder if they do break bridges. That'd be fucking nuts.
I highly doubt it. I think after the lightning and the face kind of has like one more thing and then it's over. I assume.
We're gonna have like something where we have to pre-position everyone as the bridges collapse, and then we all have to just try and survive.
It's gonna be the one that the big lightning strikes the most. That is the the safe one or something.
I think, can you have 2 safe islands on the lightning? I did, everything I did was kind of to scale. Oh yeah, you can, yeah, what am I talking about? I did everything as like carefully to scale as possible on the raid plan. In fact, I even got the fucking arrows perfect. That is the exact fucking lines that they fire in.
Hi, Silva.
Hello.
Hiya.
Hello.
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 Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Yeah.
So obviously you've got the stacks in here. Normal mode also has spreads. So there might be a spread configuration. No,
Well,
don't know.
we don't know because
That's
the lightning stuff so far has just been baits and blowing up the entire fucking island.
Yeah, but I'm talking about before the lightning phase.
We didn't have anything there with lightning, but maybe.
Yeah, but in normal mode there was like either
But
fire or lightning, fire stacks or lightning.
We did have the lightning baits in the normal phase, so there is a chance that maybe.
We did a fire.
Oh.
She approached.
Okay. Theory.
Hello.
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 Theory, right? Because the lightning
I missed
happens. The lightning happens. Does the lightning happen before or after the stack? I'm curious.
After.
After. Oh, never mind.
Because me and Effie were dead.
I was gonna say, like, maybe it did actually, like, shock the river and then you can't do the fucking stack in the river or something, but... Yeah, never mind. Okay.
That one with your last one here, eh?
Of course not.
I would say Flip's
Busy
probably...
parrying, I'm sure.
I was gonna say that, but I'm pretty sure he's getting back from work.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Why do I have to look so freaked out? Why can't I have calm, relaxed eyes?
Well, you can if you just change your
Prey
character.
animal.
We're all prey animal in the world of Savage Prog.
In the real world. He's
Yo, Flip.
Oh.
my backlights from my PC died, so I'm gonna do this like a fucking basement dweller.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. My eyes are totally fine.
It's time to go goblin mode.
Don't you have a real light to turn on?
That is a
Don't
good
ever say
point.
that again.
Alright,
Real
sorry,
ones
my
know
bad.
that- Real ones know that's just annoying.
Won't
and
happen
not
again.
real
No,
and-
no, no. You have to understand that the real light is when parents come in.
I love that you made it sound like you just...
What the fuck do you mean?
I love how you make it sound
Yeah,
like
I
you're
get it.
transitioning into a basement dweller, when in fact, just you immediately showed the basement dweller like fucking colours right there.
No.
Really?
I am a gamer girl. I have LED lights.
Right, right. Well, just...
And I'm glad that
When the
Noel
parents
gets
come
me.
in.
Just...
Dude, have you never played games in your room and then fucking your parents came in and turned on the big light and all of the shame in your heart just flooded in?
I fucking hate
No.
that, actually. That's a good point.
Well, congrats on having functional family.
They just shouted at me from behind the door. They didn't come in.
Wow, you are so lucky.
King privilege.
Living a sheltered life.
I had my fucking hair cut today and it feels weird because I've only ever worn these headphones with thick hair underneath them.
Can you move, Flip, please?
Hmm?
Can you move just a
You're
bit?
standing right inside the NPC.
I was so freaked out. Is that an NPC? I thought that was like some fucked up mod. I thought I was going fucking mental. Holy shit. Alright, let's go.
I'm to watch out.
Oh shit, wait. Wait. Okay, stand still.
What?
Okay, please.
What?
Please.
But you're terrifying me.
No, just stand still. Please.
I can also repair your armor.
Alright, he did it, but thank you. I'm gonna put on my FC shit and I'm ready.
Yep.
Okay.
For some very stress-free rating.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
For Savage is no stress at all.
I mean, how bad could a bunch of animals be? It's not like they're actual real threats to the
Not
world.
the animals.
The players.
Pop food.
Alright, let's fucking do this.
Let me open my window.
Not afraid of bugs?
It's brave.
Yeah, powerful. I also am a squirrel, I'm gonna eat them.
What? Squirrels do that?
Well,
They do now.
you know, relic weapons next week,
Listen,
so ad phase will become a little easier.
The squirrel economy is hard.
Do we know the item level?
Should be around
It won't be higher than the savage weapon at the very least. But yeah.
Not to start, no. But it'll probably be like 755, I would imagine.
Tank Buster.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
1, 2, pairs.
4.
4. Pairs.
You're fine, you can take not damaging him.
No, that wasn't it.
Oh.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and
Relic.
sandy.
Well, that would stink. The substats would be nice though.
Goodness, the rain has become desert.
Digby and Noel are exploding.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
Gotta move away. What?
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
DPS.
What's that?
I got pulled when I wasn't even in there.
Tank busters.
Alright, ads.
Heading alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
Okay, burst. Kill the rate.
I'm able.
Okay, raise that, get ready for Jabba. Kill Jabba.
First stun them.
Yep. I got the next one.
Right, wide.
Good job.
Take the cat out, we've got a bit of time. Kill that music fast, fucking hell.
Okay. Okay, I can't go for it. I'm going for the end.
Yeah, don't
Too
worry
much
about it.
effort.
Please.
Remember tinking here. Go for the jabbit. Okay, feather.
They got me.
Fuck, that's awkward.
Thank you.
That's getting close to unreach.
Fucking hell, it keeps jumping.
I'm raging now.
Now the rain needs.
I need
away.
help.
Cat's dead.
Pop faint on at least. Okay. Gonna go help with the ray, sorry about that. Okay, burst. Kill the muse quick.
Arrows.
Shit.
Raid wide.
I don't see them.
Me was casting. Kill. No.
Arrows now.
Yan?
Eh.
Oh, what?
The mute was dead.
Shit.
Oh my god.
Oh, and we get our LB back as well.
Nothing. I'm gonna just.
Healers are dead.
Almost. I
But
thought
we
we
did it first try though.
Yeah.
I thought that fucking Mew died. I thought, was there a second?
No, it was not
One of
left.
the two did.
Oh, I thought it was like a weird
one sec.
snapshot. I didn't see that, that's my bad.
I couldn't find the safe spot on the arrows personally. I'm stupid.
Just see where it's tethered to and stand between.
Yeah, without...
Yeah, I don't know. I was scared to approach the Yan with the Muse, so I don't know.
So, actually saying that, did the Muse were already dead, right? By that point.
No, they kind of died about it, the arrows triggering.
The moon rage happened on the arrow path.
Oh, is it? Okay. Oh shit, there was one more, I fucking walked off on it.
Sure did.
I thought I didn't fucking
Just thought it was
see
Noel.
I didn't see it.
That's me.
Yeah.
I should be seeing two Muse though.
Oh, fuck's sake.
AoE me down or else we don't clear. Yeah, but that was good.
Yeah. Getting it clean.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Flowers.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Oh god.
Fine. Alright.
1, 2, light parties.
Yeah, but my siblings aren't.
Oh, 2.
Going to 2.
Flip.
Light parties.
We need one more.
Yeah.
Okay, tank busters.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Flip and Ramiku exploding.
The ring has become a desert. When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Oh god, it's under it.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Two.
You don't want to get caught in there.
What do you think of this?
Support. Tank busters.
Tank busters.
Okay, positions. Yep.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
Fuck's sakes.
Alright. Okay, burst. Yep.
I'm evil.
Okay, jab it.
Stunning.
Yep. Next one.
Reload.
Good. Good job. Get those moves quick.
Damn it.
One. Gonna have to try and stay on top of it. Oh, did you die? Yeah, this is probably fucked.
No, this is what.
Yeah, we can't do without one healer.
Did he kill?
Yeah, no.
It's just too much, yeah, no.
Alright,
We need the other healer, yeah, we can't do it without. It is unfortunately one gigantic ass of a body check.
I need to restart my game.
Alright.
Alright.
No, she's restarting.
yeah, I asked, sorry, because I didn't hear, and
Oh,
so I was like, oh, I'm crazy, I imagine things, let's go, and then never mind.
$745 less than time. It's 5 levels less, yeah.
We are getting more consistent at parts though, that's for certain.
Yeah, yeah.
Every time.
Remember to re-dance partner.
No.
Gimme.
I'll take it. I wouldn't restart in the middle of a fight.
Okay,
Would you like me to continuously lag?
Speaking of which, do that again.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Clevers!
What's your favorite color?
I just landed so many hits over like 130k. It'd be nice if we got all those crits on the Muse, but you know. One, two, light parties.
Away. 4.
Light parties. Tank busters.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Digby and Noel exploding.
The room has become testing.
So annoying.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
Mimi.
What?
Jesus. I didn't see who that was.
Stuck in the middle.
Yeah, it's all good, it's all good. Sorry, I just... It took me a minute to realise you were stuck.
Two.
Quick sex? You don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
Four. Okay.
Oh!
Fine. No one was there. Ooh,
So I turned like very last second.
Yeah. Alright, tank busters. Alright.
Living alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The theme has been completely remade!
First. Okay, feathers down.
Jabber.
Yep.
Okay, stunning.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Yeah. Kill the cat. Okay, Yan. For the melee at least.
Amiibo again.
Is it thing?
Yeah. Sorry, I should have said.
Jabber, jabber, jabber.
Yep. Nice. Feather.
I'm gonna involve this, why not?
If it helps, yeah. You know, we
I'm
can-
kind of spent.
Yeah, he's almost dead. I stayed to help, but yeah, okay.
Shit, no.
Cat.
Down. Okay, feather raise down. Muse quickly. We got a burst window coming out. Raid wide as well, I think.
There's the raid wide.
They're doing it. Nice. Arrows, watch
Arrows.
out. You can move with us if you want.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Oh god! Oh, I almost forgot about the arrows.
Tank busters.
Yep. Alright.
I'm so
Yeah,
bad.
we're gonna hold that LB for emergencies.
I have no mid. I'm so sorry.
Also gonna suffer.
Oh my god, okay, we're fine.
Raid wide.
I got nothing. Oh my lord. Alright, get ready.
So mean, I'm so proud.
Fire incoming.
I hope you all read the plan.
Nope.
In my
I know
heart.
we have a plan.
You need to drag her into middle once you
Yeah,
can.
into the river now. Into the river.
Now.
Yeah, in the middle.
In the very middle.
There it
Just
is.
for Ramos to stay on top of me, pretty much.
Okay.
Lightning.
And arrows.
Lightning
Oh,
first.
lightning. Shit. Okay,
So
spread.
that's then, I assume.
Spread, yeah, just spread
Don't
on.
be in the water.
Don't be in the water. Don't be in. I'm done.
Sorry, Ramaku.
You have LB3. You do have
Heal
LB3.
LB.
I'm using it. I was making sure I wasn't dying.
Alright, don't go in the river. Oh shit. Move.
I can't.
Yeah, it drops where you last standing.
Yeah, we know. Oh fucking hell. This is
No.
Yeah, you're going there. Where are you guys going? What are you guys doing over there?
I'm on the bus, the tank is pulling it.
Oh my god. Okay, I think we need to fucking explain this.
Yeah.
We have a plan for this, okay? So, the plan is... okay, for lightning we weren't aware of that, to be fair, so I don't know how we want to go about doing that, if we want to adjust for now or actually come up with positions. I'd say for now we just adjust and we can figure out enough time later. Just try and like be as spread out, give people enough room as.
Jesus, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
I mean, I concur. Let's just go.
No, we need to, because we're just. I don't want to keep fucking dying every time we get there. Like, we're not gonna get anything. But yeah, so for the lightning spread that we just had there, just spread out as much as you can. Just give people room.
So we're not
it was me and Effie who got the first 2 lightnings. We were.
So we're not stacking for the bait.
We're still gonna do. No, we're still. That's a different thing I was talking about.
There's two different lightning things.
Yeah, so at the beginning we didn't get a fire stack there. We got a lightning spread.
Okay, sorry. Okay, I get it now.
Yeah. So
yeah, the flash of lightning across the screen like drops an AOE where you were standing. And it
That's something else.
No. We're talking about the first thing she does. She was casting the arrow, and next to it was a lightning bolt, which I guess last time was a firebolt. So. For now, if we get lightning, spread out as much as we can. We'll figure out uptime later. As for the stacks, we're going to do them as we've got in the plan, basically. You know, Group 2 will be the centermost group. Group 1 will run across the safest
have a
bridge.
double check on it.
Yeah, it's page... what was the page? 2 and 3. Yeah. So yeah. For the next part is the baits, right? We're all going to stand on one side of a bridge, the safe bridge. Hopefully, if we can get there in time, I don't know. But we stand on one side of... Yeah, and then just run over to the bridge opposite to the thunderstorm. Right? Can't do 2 with lightning.
We didn't know there was going to be a lightning thing just yet.
Yeah. This is all I'm saying is that's for the stacks. Yeah, for now... if we get lightning, just spread as much as we can in as safe as a way as we can. We do need to organize it, but I don't know how we can do that right now. I did. Oh, you can get 2 people with lightning? Okay, either way. So we bait the lightnings. Hang on.
Sorry.
Yeah. So when the big cloud appears, we have to bait lightning when the screen flashes. If you aren't baiting, just be aware that when the screen flashes, you need to fucking move. And then the idea, Noelle, because you're going to be pulling the boss the most of the way, you are always going opposite the thunderstorm. You're always going on the bridge, opposite the thunderstorm. You know, the big fucking cloud, right? So just keep orbiting around it, basically, the whole way. And the next part, this might count for you as well, so just be aware of this. We're gonna get 2 people get
yes before the arena goes stormy. Yes, still there was a lightning spread there.
Yeah.
Before what?
So yeah, while we're doing the big thundercloud, 2 people will get picked to have purple markers on them, and from what we've seen, it's been support and DPS every time. So the plan is, we as a group will collectively be running from bridge to bridge to bridge, and the idea is that the support who's picked with purple will keep running past the bridge onto land, and the DPS who's picked with the purple will stop and go to the previous land, like stay off the bridge. Under no circumstance.
Is there any distance I have to make?
Yeah, maybe. We think there is a distance because there's a giant circle explosion. So try and get close to like the border.
Alright.
Yeah, and we'll figure out the rest of the details. For now, we just want to survive.
No, that raid plan wasn't accounting for lightning existing. We don't have.
Which is why I'm asking.
Yeah. We didn't know that lightning existed, so.
Which is why I'm asking.
Yeah.
Tab 2 doesn't really work. Can we fit 4? That's what I'm asking.
We don't
That's for only light parties. We have.
Forget it.
No. I think Stell's asking if it's big, if the lightning attack is big enough to fit 4. Right.
I don't think so. Like, I don't think you can fit 4 spread people.
I can check real quick if you give me a minute. So.
It's like with spread it does, with stack it doesn't matter, right?
I think you can get 2. It looks like it covers most. It looks like if you're very fucking precise, you might be able to get 4, but I think safely you can get 2.
No.
If you are pixel perfect, yes.
They are. You are not going to be pixel perfect.
I know, that's
We're
my
not
point.
using mods here.
No, that's my point. That's my point. So 2 you can get away with. But again, you still need to be accurate. It is doable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The thing is, like, the configurations of arrows doesn't create 8 safe spots, so we had to squeeze some people into some spots.
Yeah, for now, like I said, just try to adjust. Unless we want to come up with a plan now. I don't know if we want to spend time doing that, but I personally just want to see if we can get further.
If it's spread, I'll just bolt it to the corner.
And that's what I mean. Yeah, just fuck damage. We're just figuring this out. Somebody was more prepared.
I personally say we formulate the plan after today and then we test it out.
I have a whole fucking raid plan. Just for the 10 seconds we were in that phase.
Huh?
Did you just say something?
I said don't forget the ting.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Clovers.
What's your favorite color?
But yeah, I'm glad I switched back to Pixelman, so fuck doing all this on Black Mage. 1, 2 pairs.
Four.
What's wrong, Effie? Why did you make pain moves?
I think that was Ranaku.
Oh, what?
Pairs.
Don't worry about it. I'm glad you think of me.
They're teasing me.
I'm just trying to protect you. Watch out!
Come back!
I'm just getting mana.
Oh my god, I'm sorry, I just zonked out.
Jesus. Tank busters, by the way.
Okay, no night, it was perfect.
It's only a problem during desert.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Digby and Noel.
The ring has become a desert.
When I think
It clearly wants to keep the damage dealer close.
It's not just that, it's just that all my shit is fucking gap closes. It's so fucked.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
I was locked in so many fucking attacks. It wasn't proccing when I was pushing it. Sorry.
Oh. You scared me.
I hate that I can't just push elusive jump and it happens. Like, why?
Dragoon is the only fucking archaic class in the game now.
Oh, bad.
It's the same for me with Hell's Ingress.
Yeah, it's all the gap closes and stuff. I like that. It's like you just can't weave them the way you should be able to weave them.
Inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
It's so fucking annoying.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's
Yeah, I can't wait to do Savage on my phone.
They probably run better, to be fair.
Yeah.
Like latency will be fucking peak.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Watch out, Ranaku.
It's so fucked up that in ads we unironically have to do the watch out.
2 pairs.
Oh yeah, I switch cardio. And that's now.
4.
couple of wings.
Pairs.
Thanks for the reminder. I did actually forgot instantly.
Fuck off, man. I'm trying so hard to get my Stardiver in there.
Tank busters.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Flip and Noel.
The ring has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
Flip is going through it.
Oh. Oh, no, that's
Move
not
away
good.
from where Flip is.
Yeah, we have to get.
Yeah,
we have
go
to
to
leave.
the other side. Go to the other side. Go to the other side.
We have to be over here.
Oh, you're going all the way over there?
Wait, are you
But I'm
alive?
also going to the other side.
Wait, what's happening? Where? What's going on? What?
Continue. Can you rest Digby?
Yeah. Resing on B.
I'm gonna put an extra mitt up on it.
Oh, I know.
Three.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
Support.
Tank busters.
I'm gonna have damage down for a bit, but it should be okay. Oh, we got
Should
two
fall
down.
off before it's too.
Mine's not.
Living alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece. The fiend has been completely remade.
Okay. Burst.
I'm evil.
Oh shit, Feather's still up and the Jabber's going. Oh no, never mind. Jabber.
Running.
Wait.
I was out of
Oh.
my fucking liar.
Too much for the challenger.
This is.
Resing. I'm evil.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Okay. Jabber.
I'm in the list.
Ah, shit, I
That's-
almost did it wrong.
I
Sorry.
can also move closer.
Oh, yeah,
Sorry,
this angle's
so
a
that's
bit
my
rough.
bad. That's my bad, yeah.
We're gonna get it.
We gotta go, move. Holy shit.
is gonna enrage cast next.
We need to kill the feathery though. And the cat. We need to kill the cat.
Enraging now.
Okay, now that feathery, yeah.
Dead.
I'm spent. I got nothing.
Try and feign.
Other feathery's dead.
Got 2-minute burst as well.
Raid wide and the Muse are
I don't have
healthy.
meds. I don't have meds.
Muse are very healthy, which is gonna be a problem.
Yep, this is gonna hurt.
No.
Oh!
There were 2 alive and very healthy. That was a bit of a cursed phase.
Yeah. Did alright despite the cursed like fucking damage downs from resing and stuff.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
1, 2, light parties.
3.
Light parties. Tank busters.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Stel and Noel.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles!
There's something missing. Oh, hello.
Four.
Quicksand? You don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
DPS.
Yes. Tank busters.
You bastards. Online.
Okay.
Can you not support me? Come on, man.
would have learned that by now.
Alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
Go, go, go. I'm evil.
Stunning.
Yep. Bit too early, but
Sorry.
Use it dead as fuck though.
Raid whip.
Give a little to the cat. Okay, Tink coming up with the 1 minute.
I'm evil.
Okay, jab it down.
I'm spent.
Another feather away.
Gotta kill the cat. It's nearly dead though, but don't worry.
Yeah.
Grind wall.
Okay, kill the muse, I think, yeah.
Are you getting the big raid right, Omega? Or do you have anything?
I have a little bit, but I'm gonna get now.
I'm getting.
Okay, muse dead. Get that yen.
Arrow.
Right, arrows, watch the arrows. We can all stack together if we want. There's no
Just
harm.
gonna stay over in a corner.
Check
Plus
the
this.
mitigation.
Ooh, shit.
Yeah, lurking. Sorry. Wait, never mind.
You guys were fine last time.
Looking at a bit.
Yeah. Alright.
Watch the arrow for spread and spreader stack.
Yeah, it's above her. She does a lightning or a fire.
A crystal clear river! How charming!
Lightning spread.
Spread.
Just play safe. Play it safe.
Oh. You're gonna get.
Okay, 2 down. Alright, so Noelle, you're going to take it immediately opposite the lightning cloud. Opposite that. Okay, spread, move. Okay, now stay opposite at all times.
Are we staying on the
Okay.
bridge?
I'm staying here, you guys have to keep going. Ramika, you have to run
This
ahead.
way, here. Boss here.
Yeah, Ramika, you're supposed to run further. That was the plan.
I was not in a position to run further.
This time, but yeah. You just have to cross the bridge and it should be fine. But
Oh, I'm getting targeted a second time.
I think it's because we got dead people.
No, run.
Okay, yeah.
Get it.
I'm getting targeted another time.
It's alright, just keep at it. You know what you're doing. Oh wow, okay.
LB3.
I can't heal if it's...
I tried to faint. Okay.
That's alright.
I just want to point out, by the way, 35% health. That's good. Like, we're getting there. But yeah, so support need to just kind of commit and keep running when they've got the lightning, basically.
Yeah, support goes forward, DPS back.
Yeah, DPS will just stick to the previous island, support will run ahead.
And party between them on the bridge.
Yeah. Party will always... Everyone at all times just focus on being opposite the lightning, and then if you get picked with the lightning, that debuff, then you just adjust.
It was really nice for the lightning to walk in a circle there. Sure that will happen again.
Food check maybe, I don't know.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
One, two, pairs.
Two.
Pairs.
Oh, we both got go.
Is this your fault?
No, we both were in the bad.
Oh shit.
I did try and move out, but I didn't move enough. And
Tank busters.
yeah.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Stell and Noel.
The ring has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of angels.
Me and Soka.
Don't stand between us.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Four.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
Support, yeah. Hurricane. Yeah.
Oh my god, oh.
Tank busters. Alright, fun times at the zoo.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
Transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
Can he burst?
No, yell! Next time!
I couldn't yell, I had to mute. I'm sorry, I was being called.
What?
Okay.
Are we okay or what? What's happening?
Oh, I'm evil.
She had to in mom. I didn't see her HP. Jabber?
Yep.
I mean...
I'm fucking missing.
Raid wide.
Raidwood.
Okay, Mew's dead.
Go to cap.
Yep, tag it a bit. I fucking couldn't get any more than that. Okay, remember this is tank.
I'm evil.
That's
Jab it. Wait, what?
I got it.
Oh,
I didn't get it.
what? Oh.
My damage goes a little delayed. Wow. Fucking travel speed, man.
The 2 pulls, 2 clears. Early finish, nice. We've been getting very consistent with our wall.
I'm good on Kadia.
Motherfucker.
Oh shit.
What inspiration will
Are you
I'm sorry?
I'll be fine.
You okay? Yeah.
Wrong pipe.
Finally fucking caught me.
He has to get back at you for all of the watchouts.
No, I know.
What's your favorite?
But I've been very vigilant about it today.
Tank missed it.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
1, 2 pairs. Three.
Yeah.
Pairs.
Me and sofa.
Tank blisters.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Flip and Noel exploding.
The rain has become desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
Oh my god, I nearly ran off early. Sorry.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
3.
You don't want to get caught in there.
Oh god.
Can you? Oh shit.
We need to hurry.
You need, please get her. Please get her.
We need to. Yeah, that needs to be quick. DPS. Oh wait, no, is it? Oh yeah, it's a weird one. It's a weird one. Okay. All right, tank busters. Just hope we'll be all right.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
Nope. Amigo.
Feathers down. Jab it. You can stun.
Stunning.
Yeah. We're good.
Raid wipes.
Job. Kill the cat. Hit the cat as much as you can. Whatever we can afford here. Alright. And don't forget this is Ting.
Cat's dead.
Yeah, there's another one spawning. I'm evil. I'm evil. There's another cat. Just saying.
Yeah. Hey, Jeb is dead.
Okay.
It's got 2 jumps. So you can do one more jump before it enrages, just FYI.
I am spent.
Cat's dead.
Oh god, thank god.
Okay.
Okay, get that
The other
in.
feather, quick.
We got 2 minutes coming up. Okay, Muse, focus the Muse.
Right.
I don't have anything.
I'm throwing everything I have.
Okay, Muse are down. Yan is down. Arrows. Shit, I'm just gonna go here. Alright.
Tank busters.
Okay.
Do you have anything for next raid, right, Effie?
Flip it out a little bit.
Nope.
Okay.
Alright. We should be okay for this.
What do you say to a refreshing riverscape?
Save something for the multi-stack after the whole mechanic is over, because I have nothing else.
I'll have something.
Lightning.
Red. Baiting soon. Try to stack together a bit.
Find the spot that. Find the opposite of the cloud. Remember that.
Wait,
opposite.
wait.
Yeah. Go, 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 go. Good. Stay on this bridge. Okay. Follow. Orbit the cloud. Orbit the cloud. Okay. So I'm gonna stay here. Support us to move further. Get on the bridge. Okay. Good.
Other way.
Another one.
Other way, other way, other way, other way, other way. Yeah, it doesn't rotate. Oh, you could probably do that actually. That's not a bad show.
Wait, I'm sorry.
No, no, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Keep going.
It's going this way.
Okay. Keep moving this way.
No, 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 still first day.
Stack.
Right, this has a lot on it.
It's super method.
Good. I don't want to fucking see it.
Oh more.
Okay.
Now what? Territory. Try
We have no
to
idea.
not look out.
Oh, get off the bridge.
Off
Get off the bridges.
Okay.
Oh, I should have probably. I did a stupid thing, but I wanted to stay with the
And
light
bridge
party.
gone. Bridge gone. Goodbye.
Oh, this is red white.
Yeah, I took it because I wanted to get with the.
Oh,
yeah,
you...
there it is. Oh, what?
I'm surviving this
Wait,
stack on my
what?
What happens when you step in lava?
We do have an LB. Why you guys? Oh, right. There's an LB if we.
Right, so there, I saw two sets of stacks. There were 4 towers south and 2 towers on the northern sides on each side. Like 4 towers north, but split across the 2 sides. But 4 towers south.
That stack wasn't a stack. We were surviving that just fine. That was
But
really
it leaves lingering AOEs.
Yeah,
I think it still needs mid though, right?
yeah, probably. Good lord. But I split. I think it's a good idea to split into light parties either way. I think it did seem to work.
Well, there's towers, and there's 4 towers south, and melees. All the melees will need to probably go down there.
4 towers. Oh, this. Oh.
There was 4 towers south.
Sorry, I didn't see
and
that.
then 2 towers on the northeast and 2 on the northwest.
Okay. Melee and tanks out. Oh yeah. Yeah. No, that sounds good. Yeah. South of the. So the southern island at the bottom here, where C is.
So this is melees down here. Then we need to sort out range groups for the northern part. So
group 1 and 2.
What way are we going?
Yeah.
Oh, so me and Effie go to the
Yeah.
northwest, and Flip and Omega go to the northeast.
I'd say also for tanks to take the south 2 towers and the melees to take the ones closer to the healers, because it looks like the stacks were on DPS, or like the not stacks were on DPS.
Does anyone have a what?
Right,
of what? The island?
I'll be back in a minute. I'll be back in a moment.
Sorry, of what?
Towers picture, please.
Give me a minute, I suppose I can try and grab it.
I'll show you. I'm posting it in strats. It's pretty messy, so you need to like zoom in.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I got a clear
those
shot.
meteors.
Yeah. But we also have because there is the possibility that random people will be dropping puddles, so we just need to be considerate of the towers.
It's baits before towers as well.
Yeah. And the nice thing is, there's like, I mean, me and Sofa were just fucking spraying the shit out of the entire fucking place, but there was still plenty of room.
So around C is south.
Yes.
Yeah.
C is south.
It's the really big island, basically. Like, I think it's the biggest one, technically, if you go by width.
Is that the one where I'm standing? No, wait.
It's where we're all standing
the
right now.
one where I'm not standing on. Yeah, no, I see it. I see it.
Yeah.
I found it. I'm not blind. Yay.
Yeah.
Yay.
So there's 4 towers, and tanks would take the further or closer ones.
We
to
can
the lava ones?
let's do west and east based on group. 1 and Group
Okay.
2.
Alright.
So we're Group 1. We'll take the 2 on the left. You go front. I take back.
I would like other way around.
Fine, because Omega's whining. Well, you will take back. I will take front.
I think the stacks are going to be on DPS, and I would like to be able to reach you before you die.
Well, I'm going to be running around the. I could run around like the front if you want.
But yeah, so those stacks leaving lingering AoEs means we need to drop them outside of the towers. So we can still
Those
get to
towers look like they're in random positions. Are we not sure those towers are dropping where something happened
There's no
earlier?
way it's random. You're forced to split it off.
Either way, you can't
It looks
possibly.
like they're leaving space for puddles to
Yeah.
drop in
And
more than that they're in them.
Either way, you can't possibly have 3 in a column, so it's fine.
Also, the main thing, they can't be random because by the time they spawn, you don't have a bridge. You need to pre-position.
Which means the 4 down here are likely guaranteed to be 4
Well,
down here.
that's what I'm saying, right? Is if you have to place where the towers drop because of some mechanic from earlier.
Place away,
'cause it was...
place away from the towers is their link.
No, I'm talking about the towers themselves where they're spawning. The mechanic happened earlier where we dropped the towers. It was just a mess and we had no idea what was going on.
No, the towers appeared in the middle of everything else.
Okay.
Surely, like,
Yeah, they weren't baited. They weren't baited. They placed themselves.
I would imagine we'd probably have accidentally fucking overlapped them if that were the case.
They kind of look like all frickin' random to me in this picture. So.
No, I think.
I mean, they're in straight line.
They are.
Also,
I mean,
there was also a flash of lightning during all of that.
Yeah, the map isn't exactly a clear map as well. Like, it's not exactly symmetrical, so I wouldn't be surprised if they just fucked around with it.
But yeah, like there was a flash of lightning, so don't step into your tower early.
So for the puddles, if we're doing the puddles in the south, again we'll just do group split. Group 1 brings their puddle to the left corner. Group 2 person brings their puddle to the right corner. And what I would say is try and like move inwards. If you can zigzag it, do it. But run between the towers when you're dropping one more. You have to fucking run between the towers because if you drop it like slightly
Also
left or slightly right, you'll overlap the
hit
tower.
by something.
Oh? What did you get hit by?
Did you take a damage down?
I got hit by like the big AoE.
You might have got hit by the lightning if you didn't move.
No.
No?
I got hit by something very big.
Oh.
Well, we all got 6 stacks of the
Oh
thing.
no!
What are you guys seeing?
No!
Yeah,
What?
Remco
Oh,
posted
it's like
a video.
Oh,
Let me have a look.
Sorry, I didn't see you. Okay.
That's fucked up.
Wait, what?
I think that's a
Borderline
TV.
baited?
No, I think that's a...
Oh, what the fuck?
Stella and Flip got hit by it as well.
Oh,
There's...
that explains why they died.
Yeah, it's a TV.
What's TB mean?
Tank
Tank
Buster.
Buster. Sorry, I thought you were saying TV. It seems to have... Did it go for Ramaku because he's off tank, I guess?
Plans are like...
There's...
Maybe it's angle.
I feel like it's both. Like it's 2 cones.
Oh, was it?
There's more than one cone now. I can see a gap.
Yeah, and they like overlap weirdly.
Okay.
It only does 32,000 damage though without any mid.
That's what I thought they were
Yeah,
saying.
I
with the
think it's
TV.
just... It's not about killing the tank,
have-
it's about killing
Okay,
anyone
well-
who is not caught in
Well, this makes it easy. So tanks will just take the southern towers.
Check something.
Tanks will take the
I-
southern towers.
I-
DPS will run along the north of the island. With the puddles, we're dropping puddles along the north of the north of the South Island. I should clarify.
What? Where do you want the tanks to base the cone?
South.
The cone is huge.
South. They'll be on the south towers, and then they will bait the cone south.
Okay, as
Yeah.
in the boss will be there.
Yeah, because the
Just
boss
with
will be there with the melees. So
Okay.
yeah. So
Let's try
yeah,
that.
the tanks.
We have
actually do to
15
take-
minutes.
Oh shit! Yeah, tanks do have to take the south towers basically. But yeah, I honestly thought she was saying TV because there is a like. It reminds
Thank
me
you
of
for your card, yeah, but reconsider.
You'll get it back later.
Yeah, it's like this phrase has been "fuck you, here's ad space." Oh, fuck you as well, fuck you again. Here's volcano phase.
To be fair, volcano doesn't seem that bad, anyways.
Yeah, the thunder doesn't seem that bad.
Yeah, they're all pretty. I mean, compared to everything compared to ads is pretty fucking chill now.
But we'll wipe because it'll give us fucking fire and we won't know where to stack.
I'll try and focus on where the arrows spawn and see if it is up, like, flipping. I hope it is.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Not. Nothing. I'm just testing myself.
1, 2, light parties.
That was a misclick.
One.
Whoopsie doopsie.
One.
Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah, okay. Let's just rip it. Seeing everyone run around the wrong side and just try. Okay.
I misclicked poorly on a planet. Wow.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
1, 2, pairs.
2.
Pairs. Tankbusters. It's always concerning to hear that.
No.
An image comes to
One
me.
was really far
I
out.
hope you like it hot and sandy.
Me and Ramiku.
The ring has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Three.
Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
DPS.
Yes.
Did you know that Mew Enrage happens exactly to the north of this? Not Mew Enrage, the raid wise from the boss. Because it seems like fucking forever.
Oh, I was too close. Fuck, I was doing my positional, I didn't see Ramiku standing there.
Should have done your position over the other side.
Right up to north, since we won't be using positionals for a little while.
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
Burst. I'm getting sick of this fucking targeting move.
I'm evil.
Okay, jab it.
Running. Big right.
Kill the cat.
Yeah.
Mew's dead.
I'm evil.
Think.
Yep, thank you.
I'm not exactly at the corner because I didn't have any movement.
Kill the jab it.
I'm dead.
I'm in warning.
We're good.
Leave FP.
Kill the cat as well, don't forget that.
I got nothing.
Feathery as well. Yeah, I'm gonna faint. Okay, Ian's dead. Kill the cat. Feathery.
Featherweight.
Muse. I got 2 minutes coming up.
I don't have
Big
to.
right.
I'm using everything I have.
Yan.
Alright. We can make a comeback.
Tank busters.
Don't get flipped.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Okay, raid wide. Alright, we're good.
What do you say to a
Right,
reflection
remember
in the
ahead of time when we get to volcano phase, your positions.
Yeah.
Man.
Do you want me
Somewhere
the
out
kitchen
there.
sink be multi-hit static still, FE, or do you want me to hold something?
Fire
Fire.
for stacking.
This is rough.
Just
Wait.
move
The
all the way.
entire river's unsafe.
Move.
I think I'm here. No.
No,
Wait.
I didn't know where to go.
Fuck, we got
The
the wrong
entire
one.
the entire South River was unsafe.
No, there'll be a spot on the opposite side. There would have been a spot on the opposite side.
The line was also coming through that side.
Hang on, let me see it. It was on
Well, it's the end of the thing anyway. Got a prog out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, looking
But,
good.
because the line was insecting the entire river.
No. It's always behind the bridge. I can see it here. There's always a spot behind the bridge on each side. It's just hard to see because it's behind the bridge, but yeah.
Which fucked up.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, good prog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good prog.
Goodbye.
That was very good prog.
It was good to be fair.
You got a lot of information out of that new phase.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, we're good. We're getting good at Vieta's 2, new weapons next week. It's so free.
Yeah. But yeah, so the thing that just happened there was on the raid planets, page 3. That's what happened. Yeah. I'll have a look at the VOD real quick and see if it did the opposite on the previous bit. So, what did it do on the previous one then?
Good night, good night.
Goodbye. So I'm just looking at this real quick.
But yeah, so we've got during the new volcano phase, we've obviously got the towers. We've got the baited puddle stacks that aren't really stacks. We've got whatever those, I think they were like cones or something.
Yeah, they're fine.
Really wide. Do you think so?
Yeah, they're fine. The tanks just facing south because they were standing next to each other. It's not. I don't think it's too wide. They were practically stood next to each other for it, so it's not too bad.
During the lava phase, when people are dropping puddles, there are cone tank busters.
Right.
That's what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Is that a close far thing again, or?
Well,
I don't think so.
we think they're tank busters anyway.
I still feel like
We
it's
weren't
4
all
clones.
seals set
There's
up.
4 plants coming out. And it just pops.
Can't see these fucking arrow placements on this one.
What do you think is 4 cones and the 4 melees will bait them south?
What?
Yeah.
No.
There's 2. Where are you getting
No,
4?
There's 4.
It was all overlapping.
But how can it
There was only
overlap
2 of
twice?
Let me.
The damage just seems too low to kill people.
This is
No,
like unmitted.
Oh.
It wiped.
We got hit.
You might be right. Hang on.
Yeah,
it might-
but if you
I
look
think
at
that's
Stel
because
and
they got
me,
hit twice because they were behind each other.
If it's only
Yeah,
doing,
there's more than 2 cones there.
if it's only doing 30k to a tank, then yeah, it might just be a spread thing. It might be a bait.
Yeah,
thing.
okay, I can see. Yeah, there's like 3 or 4 cones.
there's 4. You can see the 4 yellow flans.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
I got
there's
hit
4
with
cones.
one and Stel got hit with. And then I don't know what those purple ones are.
I don't think.
top of
I think
the-
it's just animation.
I think they're just part of the effect.
Oh, they're part of the effect. Okay. Yeah, so me
Yeah,
and
that-
Stel died because we stacked behind.
That's more than 2. That's more than 2 cones. Yeah.
I mean, ultimately, if it's procs, then the melee are just taking it, which is still fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I
gets solved.
I assume
Well, you need
if
to
it's
fan
like
out
that.
on south. You can't hit the other people. No.
Yeah, you can't aim north.
Yeah, but it's
Well, why
it's
can't we
still,
aim
it's
north?
also really hard for someone to take.
Hang on.
Because we're going to be up north.
Yeah, why can't
But
we
I
hit
don't want
north?
to touch your flan.
Yeah, but why can't? No, but think about
Because
it.
because the stacks are going up at the same time.
Yeah, but we could be taking the stacks. Oh shit! How does this work if we're also taking
No,
the stacks?
I don't think so. It's
Surely
props.
if we're all split
you think
out,
you
like,
think
it
the
might actually
stacks are
choose
procs?
people.
I think the
That's a good question, actually. One second.
When I
I
got
think
selected
people-
for a stack, I was kind of far, yeah.
people close to boss get selected for cones, and people far get selected for baits.
That might
Is
have
what it
actually
looks
been
like
what
on the
happened.
video.
That could be it.
Because I think the 2 people that were selected were relatively far from the boss compared to everyone else.
I'm just having a look now.
Do you think there's still DPS priority on the stacks, or is it?
When I
actually
was selected, I
really
was
close?
right next to the boss.
No,
Yeah,
we're
that's-
talking.
Might have been same
got the
fucking
cone,
going on.
Ramico. We're talking about the stack that Digby and Silva got.
Oh, that one. Okay.
And me and Digby were sort of further than other people.
It looks like it ignores support and just goes for the stacks ignore the support entirely because Effie was further than me and I got it. But me and Silver were the furthest DPS.
Yeah, because it wouldn't make much sense if you're taking the cone south and we're doing absolutely nothing up north.
Yeah.
There is a possibility where we might need the supports, or where it is random, and we might just need the supports to take the procs like on the edges of the river. But we'll get there when we get there. Like,
And obviously
something worth keeping in mind.
We'll need to drop them outside of the towers.
Well, this makes it a lot easier then, because that means if the melee aren't picking up the fucking stacks, then we're free to just fuck around on our islands and just not hit people with the cone.
Yeah, and then there was also a flash across the screen with the lightning dropping, so you don't want to get in your towers too early.
Yeah.
I mean, we still need to like see if it actually is consistent in the way that we think.
Yeah.
I'll just get kicked. So we did. Yeah.
You were AFK in the duties.
Yeah, yeah. So, what was I looking at?
But yeah, there was definitely more than 2 cones. That's for certain. Rechecking the clip.
Right,
So it's like, yeah.
I need to double check the arrows because they are the ones that are bugging me the most. So these arrows. In this instance, one is safe, one is the top left corner. So that's page 2. Right. And so, in this instance, what have we got? Okay, yeah, it is flipping back and forth. So, literally what we've got in the diagram on page 2 and 3. What's happening is, whatever happens in... it will do one of those 2 on page 2 or 3. It will do one of those 2 during ads, like at the end of ads. And then it does the opposite.
crossing, so the safe spots like shift over by like a tile.
Yeah. Well, the group 1 has to fucking move a whole bit, but yeah.
Shift like diagonally by a tile.
Yeah. We can stand on the bridge for fire, right?
No.
Not fire, sorry, lightning. Lightning is what I meant.
I wouldn't see why. Like you only get the debuff when you're in the buff and debuff when you're actually in the water.
What I'm thinking is how we can maintain uptime if we just like keep the melee on that bridge, for example, and then I don't know about the other group though. That's just kind of
yeah, it's actually really nice during the when all the lightning and stuff is moving around. Was when we end up stacking on that bridge at the very end. Like that's when burst comes up.
Yeah.
Which is just perfect.
And uptime would be, while pre-positioning and then always taking or for fire and then always taking the top right square for the spreads, right? If they happen.
Is this page 2 or 3? Sorry.
Either or, both work that way.
Top right of the square.
The top right of the 4 squares that the boss is like touching them all.
Oh,
the center one.
Right.
It's a bit fucked for range because they have to literally go to the opposite side of the map.
It's a lot of movement, but yeah.
It is what it is.
Yeah,
both
I
me
don't see how you got
both me and Flip have a
optimized.
dash, like our own independent.
I don't. I'm out of dashes there. They're on cooldown because I use them for everything else.
Okay.
I'm kidding.
Right, I was gonna say.
And Biffy and I don't have to pre-position either. We can just stay in the middle until it shows what it is.
Yeah, I was gonna say this dancer has like 1,000,000 dashes per minute.
But yeah, so we need to basically identify during ads as it's ending which
as to what pattern it is.
Yeah, so there'll be one corner that it has a double overlap, and there's one corner that has no overlap. The corner that has no overlap is I don't know how you want to look at it.
I'm dipping out. Good night.
Good night.
Yeah, alright, I'm gonna
Bye
go.
bye.
I'm fucking hungry.
But yeah, I think we got a lot to work with. Like we've got plenty of information today.
Yeah.
So.
Alright, goodbye.
Bye.
Oh, I'm fucking starving. We're just gonna raid Embler and then fucking fuck off forever. Where is raid Embler? But yeah, we're getting there. I think we're finally past like the worst part, and we're getting it pretty consistent, so that's nice. It's pretty good. And with the boss, like, getting to, like, 30% around that time, you know, nice prog. Yeah, it really was. I feel like we're sort of just getting in there now, soon. I give it, like, 3 more weeks. It's giving me trauma. Yeah, I honestly, we've been on this for about a month now, I think. It feels like it. I don't know how long, probably longer. It's been rough. And yeah. Right, I'm gonna go ahead and dip. I'm gonna play something tomorrow, that's for sure. I have no idea what. What are you looking at? But yeah. Goodbye. Goodbye.